Morning. How you doing? Happy Thursday. So it's Thursday, so it should all be going wrong today, shouldn't it? Really? Don't know. Rob, what are you doing in the vertical stream? Damn. How are you anyway? Nice to see you all. PC's working. You'll be pleased to hear, Rob. I know you were worried. Right, we are at East Mids. There we are. Oh, there's a... Crumpy, is that you? There's a Jet 2 next to me. Lovely. A lot of these are static as well. A lot of these are static at East Mids. I need to figure out how to get rid of them because they kind of get in the way. Oh, camera's lagging. It might be. It might be. Let me do a wave. OBS looks alright. Oh, wait. Hang on. I know what it is. I know what it is. I was doing some recording yesterday. So I upped my recording settings, but now my recording settings are still to use those settings and it can't stream and recording those settings. I don't know why it's recording anyway. It'll stop in a minute. Give it a couple of minutes, it'll be alright. Give it a minute. Right. Give it 30 seconds to flush through, it'll be fine. See, I told you it'd go wrong on a Thursday, didn't I? Right, let me know when it's better. It should be back, like, in a second. Never mind. Can you hear me all right? That's the main thing. It's really not, is it? No, I've not bothered removing the statics. I normally go down the cargo end noms, that's the thing. So it's like, statics aren't really a big deal. Still says encoder overloaded. Hopefully that'll go away in a minute. Let me look at my stats. Docs. Stats. Damn, it's still bad, isn't it? It should be alright now, though. Okay, hopefully that'll be it now. Hopefully. How's it looking? OBS seems happier at least. Good. If I do a little wave, is that better? There it is. Good. Yeah, so it had to basically, it had like a backlog of frames that it had to encode, and you have to give it like a 30 seconds or a minute to get through it. Right, welcome to East Midlands. My word. I told you it'd go wrong on a Thursday, didn't I? Nice one. Elliot says, yo, I got mods off of FSTO yesterday and now I have a pink aircraft and the livery won't uninstall. Should be able to just delete it from your community folder. You should be alright. Better. Good. Grumpy, nice to see that you're in the proper aircraft today. I'm starting to get worried about you not flying the Phoenix. This rebellious teenage phase you're going through with the innie builds. Never mind. Let's fire the plane up. So the plan is we're going down to Newquay. Battery 1, battery 2. Going down to Newquay for no reason other than it's part of the tour. So we're finishing up our within an hour of Blighty tour. Not that one, that one. And yeah, we're going East Mids, Newquay. Newquay to Birmingham. Birmingham, Bournemouth, Bournemouth, Luton, Luton, Bristol, and then we're done. Then we're done. So, morning, Joseph. I've uninstalled Chaseplane as well. I had issues with Chaseplane in the last stream. It's being really weird. I tried to do the cinematic view at Gatwick, and it spawned my camera in Toulouse, and then when I came out of it, it slammed my plane into the ground at the gate, and I was like, oh, I don't know about this. Don't know about this. So we'll live without it today. We'll live without it today. I'm honestly not that sure I'm bothered about not having it. If you know what I mean. I don't know. Don't know. I'll see how I go. I'll see how I go about it. See how bad I miss it. I thought I wanted it more than I did, perhaps. If that makes sense. Stability right now is key for me. Maybe I'm just getting really, like, conservative with my flight sim add-ons.
Aeronaut 35 Papa, ready. Stay ready to check.
5-5.
Thank you.
Right. EGNX. EGHQ. Where does the HQ come from? I wonder why it's called that. Because it is like a military thing. Maybe that's where it derives from. Let's get the plane loaded. Because otherwise, time's going to get on. We're only taking 88 down there. Oof. It's not going to be good for the VA, this one, I don't think. How's the wind wing throttle? Amazing. In fact, today, 2 PM, I think, I've got a video scheduled. And anyone that flies Boeing and has these throttles might want to have a look at that video. Just saying. There's an Emirates A380 landing at Newquay in a bit. What, on VATSIM or in real life? I'm planning to stream on Tuesday. Yeah. Like next Tuesday. But not next Thursday, because this time next Thursday, I'll be on the way to the airport for my obligatory overpriced airport beer. Good, we're loaded up. In real life, why is there an Emirates one doing that? Is it going there for maintenance or something? It must be.
Speedbird 117 radio check.
5-5. Right, we're getting fueled. Beautiful. How do you remove the statics here? Do you need a mod to unmod the mod, or is there like a switch? I downloaded the liveries, they show up great on my aircraft, but whenever I see another aeronaut, it's always plain white. Am I missing something? No, you're not missing something. Well, you are, but what you're experiencing is normal. So what you need to do is use the VMR files that come with the liveries. Put those somewhere on your computer. It can be anywhere. Your documents folder, in like a folder somewhere called, I don't know, VMR. And then go into model matching in vPilot. And then point vPilot to those VMR files. That will then tell the sim if you see an aeronaut plane that is, say, a 320, load in the Phoenix model with the aeronaut livery on it and you'll see it as aeronaut. However, you won't need to do that for very long, hopefully, because we're now a VATSIM partner airline. We can have our liveries submitted to FSLTL. So hopefully in the next base models update, we'll be in that. Which would be really cool. Really, really cool. Got East Mids on Contrail. Pretty sure the installer had options. Oh, good. NX East. Yeah, how does NX... It's got to be Nottingham, right? Probably. Here they come. Come on, you lot, get in. We got to go. Speaking of, I better sort the plane out. HTSU AOC, flight init. Init data request. Do we know when the next FSLTL update is coming? Nope. No, we don't. It's whenever they feel like it, really. I think they're just guided by whenever they've got a load of stuff that's worth an update, they do an update. Which is fair enough. I mean, it's an open source project. You can't expect Can't expect them to, you know, move the earth. It's like we're not entitled to anything, really. Who's that? Apex. Cheers. 23,000 feet. Is that actually what we're doing? Whoops. Where's my briefing preview? Here it is. Yeah, 230. Oh no, 240. But initially we're going to 230 until we get to Pepys. Okay. I'll put 240 in there then. And what about cost index? 60. Good. Hey, 707, how you doing? Do I have a 5090? No. 7900 XTX. Because it was way cheaper. Way cheaper than a 5090. Like, I know it's not a 5090. I'm well aware a 5090 is better. In pretty much every measurable way. But it's also higher in cost. Good. Passengers are loaded. Fuel is loaded. We're doing well today. Almost ready to go. I reckon if we can get gone quickly, we should, because then we are more likely to be able to get that third leg in down to Bournemouth. But I don't want to rush. I really don't want to rush like we did the other day. Where were we doing? It was like Jersey, wasn't it? We went Jersey and we were like, oh, let's see if we can squeeze in Glasgow. So we made a mess of the landing in Jersey just so we could get to Glasgow. I don't want to be simming like that ever again. Lesson learnt. It's ground on. So we do. 121,905. That'll slow us up. Maybe it won't. 121. We're not rushing. Presuming it's information alpha, given that they've just logged on. There's loads of us, look. Let's have a look.
Eastern ground to Airnaut 35, Papa CN 44, requesting IFR to Newquay.
Airnaut 35, Papa East Midlands ground. Good morning. Can I get a radio check first, please?
I get you back, fine.
Roger, Airnaut 35, Papa cleared Newquay. Sapco 1 November departure runway 27, squawk 2720 QNH 1022.
7 1 November, squawk 2020 runway 27, Airnaut 35 Papa.
Airnaut 35 Papa.
Morning, George.
Correct.
Oh, hitting the mic.
From the Airnaut 22 Echo information Alpha, requesting for clearance to Newquay, please.
Airnaut 22 Echo East Midlands ground. Good morning. Say your stand number, please.
Stand number 12 left.
Airnaut 22 Echo, thanks. Newquay Sapco 1 November departure runway 27, squawk 5663 QNH 1022.
Clear to Newquay.
Oh, I feel sorry for this ground controller. He's going to have to do the same departure like 6 times now.
663 QNH 1022 Airnaut 22 Echo.
Airnaut 22 Echo, read back correct.
Yeah, everyone do what Lee says. Smash the like button. It makes YouTube think I'm better than this than I really am.
That's good 117 East Midlands ground. Good morning. Say your aircraft type.
Speedbird 117 is in E320.
That's good 117, thanks. Cleared Newquay Sapco 1 November departure runway 27, squawk 1251 QNH 1022.
That's us loaded. Good. While we're waiting for everyone to get their IFRs, we can get the plane good to go. 1, 2, 3, on.
station calling just static.
Well done, Joanna. Right. Charts. So it's out of here. Right hand turn onto Alpha. Down to 27. Easy. Ground, good morning. Air 017 Mike stand 10 aircraft type A319. Valve on board with IFR to Newquay.
Air 017 Mike East Midlands ground, good morning, cleared Newquay, Sapco 1 November departure runway 27, squawk 0325, information hotel current QNH 1022.
Apologies, hotel on board QNH 1022 Air 017 Mike squawk 0325 Sapco 1 November for 27. Made a mess of that.
017 Mike, read back correct.
Zero 0325. Jolly good. Was that hotel? I just assumed it'd be Alpha. That's my bad. So what we got? 27 transition level 7000 surface wind 350 5 knots visibility 10 kilometers or more.
Houston on ground, Air 35 Papa stands 44, ready to push and start.
Air 35 Papa squawk 2720.
2720, 35 Papa.
And ground Air 22 Echo, push, request push start as well, stand 1 to left.
What'd you do, Flashy?
Echo stand 1 to left, push approved, face east.
Push approved, face east, not to
And Air 35 Papa stand 44, push approved, face north.
Push approved, face north, 35 Papa.
Oh, yeah, sorry, Flashy. God. Not with it, am I? This bodes well for the flight.
Departure check completed. 10 in service.
So, presumably push back. Ooh, where am I going to get pushed back to? Probably face east?
Nicholas ground, speaker 117 radio check.
To the 117, read you now 5.
Morning, Oscar. How you doing?
Speaker 117 stand 15.
Never, George.
AC20, information hotel, requesting aircraft plans to Newquay.
Steward 117, back cleared Newquay, Sapco 1 November departure, runway 27, squawk 1251, information hotel correct, QNH 1022.
Speaker 117 clear to Newquay via the Sapco 1 November.
Yeah, but Noms, this is the good thing, isn't it? Because you can push back all the issues. But hey, so when we get back after the long weekend, we'll circle back to those issues. Just fob it all off today, Noms. Then on Tuesday, you begin the cycle again. Right, am I ready for a push? Oh no, GSX don't. Ground Air 017, Mike, stand 10, ready for push and start.
Air 017, Mike, roger, stand by, there's company pushing just behind you, I'll call you back.
Roger. Oscar's about to start a Corfu rotation for the summer vibes. Good.
East Midlands Grand, very good morning to you. Air 056 Tango, stand 42 in the mighty Airbus 319 with information hotel on board. Request IFR clearance to Newquay, please.
Air 56 Tango, East Midlands Grand, good morning, cleared Newquay, Sapco 1 November departure, runway 27, squawk 3374, QNH 1022.
My word.
Cleared Newquay, Sapco 1 November departure, squawk 3374 for 56 Tango.
Air 56 Tango, read back correct.
He is a real character.
East Maple and Swindon, speed to 117, requesting push and start, stand 15.
That's 117, stand 15, push approved, face east, caution, and air not A320, pushing stand 12 left.
Push and start from face east, full have caution, speed to 117.
You should have heard him when we came out of Nantes one time. He was giving it the old merci beaucoup and everything. It's like flying with Del Boy. Au revoir.
Not 22 Echo, thanks, taxi holding point, correction, taxi holding point.
Morning,
Alpha
David. You're right.
Alpha 1 by Alpha, not 22, thank you.
Channel 017 Mike, after the company A320 passes behind left to right, stand 10, push approved, face east.
After the company traffic passes behind, push and start approved, face east, and up 017 Mike. There they are. Nose left, tail right.
East Midlands Grand, good morning, Monarch 215, stand 17, tight over A320 Neo with information hotel, requesting IFR clearance to Newquay.
Monarch 215 East Midlands Ground, good morning, cleared Newquay, Sapco 1 November, departure runway 27, squawk 3227, QNH 1022.
The GSX do what it should have done then.
Newquay via the Sapco 1 November.
Oh, GSX.
And QNH 1022.
Right, parking brake on.
Squawk 3227, Monarch 215.
Monarch 215, read that correct?
Release parking brakes, please.
Not 22 Echo, there's nothing further, Monster Unicom 122.
Such a quality piece of software.
How do you flight? Not 22 Echo, good day.
Okay, good. Beacon's on. Start an engine. Right, A340 600. Pay attention. This is how it's done.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you as we are about to demonstrate the safety features aboard our Airbus A319. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A319.
Damn, my Twitch subs have fallen off. Just noticed that. Shit.
Including the following safety
Not 35 Papa, thanks, taxi holding point Alpha 1 by Alpha.
I think what it is, somebody gifted some ages ago. And then they've expired, basically. That's what it is. Parking brake set. Okay, departure. Sync the weather.
Nearest usable exit may be behind you. Emergency lighting will guide you to an exit. In an emergency...
Do I use Simbri for flight plans? I do indeed. I do indeed. Oh, Capski, you've just subbed on Twitch. Thank you, mate. Legend.
Monarch 215, roger. Hold position, I'll call you back.
Appreciate the prime.
Holding position.
Thank you very much indeed. Very kind of you. Fossman, welcome, mate.
East Midlands Grand, speed to 117, ready for taxi.
117, roger, taxi, holding point, correction, taxi, hold short Alpha.
It's two good engines.
Via Quebec, hold short Alpha, speed to 117.
Get the old APU off. Taxi light on. Joanne, you as well, thank you. Sorry, I wasn't begging for subs then. I just looked at it, I was like, oh! Because I had to change the scale on my little chart to start at 30 and end at 50. Because I was like, oh, I'm like at 35 now. And I looked, I was like, it says 15. What's happened there? I'm like embarrassingly below it now. Never mind. That's all good. Where did I purchase the monitor below my main monitor? Amazon. There's a video on my YouTube all about it. It's a relatively recent video, so if you sort by date, it'll be like the last, I don't know, 4 or 5. Hey, spoilers arm. Ground, air not 017 Mike, ready for taxi.
Air not 017 Mike, taxi, hold short Alpha via Romeo.
Hold short Alpha 5 Romeo for 017 Mike.
With 117, taxi, holding point Alpha 1 via Alpha.
Thank you, Joseph.
Alpha 1 by Alpha, Super 117.
Air not 35 Papa, Unicorn 122.8, bye-bye.
Unicorn 122.8.
It's alright, like, no one has to sub or anything. I was just shocked. I was like, oh! You know when you think like you got 35 subs and you look and you're like 15, it's like, oh, that's less than half. Cheers, cab. I appreciate that.
Air not 27 Charlie, ground, good morning, readability 5.
Can't wait. I can't wait for the tiller. I can just sit here like a boss, tillering. No feet required, well, except for the brakes. That is gonna take some serious muscle memory undoing, isn't it? When we get that.
Ground, not Charlie, with destination hotel stand 1 2.
Like really loads. The amount of times when I was up with Hanny at Infinity Sim Wings, the amount of times I tried steering with my feet and he was like, yeah, you need to use the tiller. I was like, sorry.
Air not 017 Mike, taxi, holding point Alpha 1 via Alpha.
Alpha 1 via Alpha, and 017 Mike.
Seabird 117, Unicorn 122.8, bye-bye.
Unicorn 122.8, Super 117, thank you, have a good day.
Air not 27 Charlie, cleared Newquay, Sapco 1 November, departure runway 27, squawk 7660, QNH 1022.
Cleared Newquay, Sapco 1 November, departure runway 27, squawk 7660, QNH 1022, air not 27 Charlie.
Air not 27 Charlie, read back correct.
See you, Noms. Have a good meeting. Just deny everything. I don't remember getting that email. No, because when we last spoke, you told me something completely different. Man. Hail strike!
Air not 017 Mike, Unicorn 122.8, bye-bye.
Where's Ryan? Is Ryan next to go? Yeah, he is. Ryan's next.
Air not 017 Mike, East Midlands.
Apologies, 017 Mike.
017 Mike, Unicorn 122.8, have a good flight, bye-bye.
Thanks very much. Over to Unicom, NO 017 Mike. Got distracted there, didn't I?
Traffic after vehicle climbing to Solo 180.
Right, let's get the predictive wind shear on. Let's do it. Don't tail strike, that would be some serious work in the 19. It really would. It really would. Still possible though. Thank you for the prime as well, Fab. I really appreciate that.
Midland traffic, Super 117 landing off runway 27 behind truck.
Bro is. Bro got distracted by bro stream. Bro. What side stick do I have? I have the Moser AB9 underneath. in my little box thing that I've made here, and an FS project stick on the top. That did seriously look like a tail strike. I don't know whether that's just FSLTL bugging out there or what. Or VATSIM bugging out. I guess we'll soon see. All of Grumpy's long haul money gone. Joanna, you can kiss goodbye to all that money today for Tokyo. Ollie, the airline is our airline, Air Not. You can join us on Newquay. Here we are. Like a boss. Not entirely sure, Grumpy. It was the one before Ryan.
Houston traffic, turn out 35 Papa, now airborne out of 27, passing 2700, now climbing now at 230, sorry, 240, Houston traffic.
I mean, we don't know for sure that it was Grumpy. It could be like misrepresented through my scenery and, you know, V-Pilot. Oh, you imagine that angry bus driver. You make Grumpy sound like he's a Pokemon, like we can somehow evolve him.
Minimum traffic to the 117 will be 2 minutes towards the bridge.
It's a long old taxi down to here at East Mids, isn't it? Do you have your yoke screwed into something different than the desk? Is it on another piece under there? Yeah, so quite recently I got some old bits of this worktop that I had lying around, and I sort of made like a U shape, almost like a horseshoe, and then that goes underneath, and then this slots into that and then clamps to the bottom of the U, if I'm making any sense at all. The reason why I did it was because I wanted my desktop here free, so I've 3D printed this little stand that props up my monitor, accommodates the eye tracker, and has a little shelf on the back here, so that when I put my FCU cubes on top, they sit nice and flush with the top. I got ChatGPT to design it for me. Unbelievably clever. Couldn't believe it could do that. Cheers, Rob. Cheers to the Prime. Unbelievably clever. Couldn't believe it could do it, actually. But it did. Just through me having a conversation with it. I'd have been there for days modelling that. Very, very cool stuff. It even chopped it up into little bits, so it could fit on my printer. Morning, Hawk. Yeah, sorry, Oscar. It's all because of me and my little monitor stand that there's no RAM. I saw the PS5 is going up by £90 as well. Like the base model. That's a lot, isn't it? That's a hell of a lot. Didn't know ChatGPT could do that. I mean, it doesn't give you like an STL file for printing. What it does, it gives you code that you can paste into a piece of software called OpenSCAD. OpenSCAD is like a code to 3D modeling piece of software, so you paste in the code and then it renders what the code tells it to make. Very cool though. Very, very cool. Oh, I've got a hype chest. What's the hype chest going to do? Ding! We have a frog emote. There you go. Brilliant. Love from India, love from the UK. Cheers. Am I paying for ChatGPT? Yeah, I paid for it. Not necessarily to make it smarter, but to get models that... but to get to remove the limitations, because it would be like you've used up all your credit for today. Come back like tomorrow or whatever. Looks like Grumpy's in my first officer seat. Grumpy, you hearing this?
Midland traffic, Pittsburgh 117, passing 3000, leaving the area via the stop.
Right, I'm going to leave it about 1 more minute. East Midlands, Air 017 Mike, lining up runway 27. Lights on. Start the clock. He's our company mascot, Nash. Yash.
Aeronaut 2 Echo, Aeronaut 3 Papa, what is your cruise speed? Thank you.
Okie dokie. Right. East Midlands traffic, Air 017 Mike, taking off runway 27, Sapka 1 November, East Mids. Better get out of here. We've got a 1 knot tailwind.
This is traffic.
Now flex 68, SRS green, onto thrust blue. Go. Positive climb. Gear up. And you know what? I'm suspecting... Yeah, it's gone off again. Bloody hell. Just as I rotated and saw all that blue sky, it suddenly dawned on me. Why does it keep doing that? Is anyone else getting that? Or is it just me? It's fine yesterday. Levers climb, nose down. East Midlands traffic, Air 017 Mike, airborne out of 27, passing 2,500 East Mids. Flaps away.
Traffic Monarch 215, are you going to line up?
Monarch 215, yeah, I'm just waiting for 3 minutes to get separation from the aircraft that was in front. Currently on 1 minute 52.
Oh yeah, compared to the 340, this thing just sounds so alive, doesn't it? Like, I started the engines in the 340 yesterday, and I wasn't... I can't even remember if I started them. It's like... I can't even hear them. Still. More work for Boris, I suppose, isn't it?
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened whilst the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you
Okay, 9,000 feet we're going up to.
are located at each end of the cabin. Remember that smoking is not permitted at any time. This includes e-cigarettes. In just a few moments, we will commence our in-flight service.
Cheers, Elney.
Chance to choose
If I'm saying that right.
selection available today.
Only got a glance of it. Supposed to be hand flying.
Midlands traffic 1215, taking off runway 27 on Velcro 1 November departure. Midlands traffic.
Eastern traffic and up to Sunshine will line up from runway 27, but we'll wait for traffic separation. Eastern traffic.
Put those on. What am I doing? Let's go 230. East Midlands Air 017 Mike, climbing now flight over 230, final call East Mids. There's 10,000. Lights off. There is a plane coming near me. Cheers, Tom. That's Shuttle 5 Romeo. Who should be right. They're way higher than me. Oh no, wait. I'm looking at this one. Shuttle 9 Zulu. Again. That'll be fine. Not a bother. One of the air not went missing off the radar. Really? Which one? Right, autopilot on. You'll notice I'm not using my cube today. That's because I'm having weird USB issues again. I'm going to have to bite the bullet and sort that out, I think, because I can't keep going on. 6 hours left. Heathrow to JFK. God damn. Keep having problems with the Phoenix, as when I load it in, there's nothing in the cockpit. What, as in no textures, no nothing? How's it go, Judge? Oh, you get your Moser today, Ryan. Amazing. You're going to love that. I mean, it's literally... it's just so good. So good. Unbelievably good. Is that an AB6 hidden? No, it's an AB9. AB9. Right, where am I? That's one, Ryan. It's pretty straightforward, to be honest with you. Just get the V1 profile, and you will need to map the axes to it, because I don't think it does anything out of the box. That's the only thing. Right, we need to make a plan for Newquay, because, as you can see, we're all heading down. There it is, there's Newquay. But pretty much after, well, not far after Exeter, there's a waypoint called Dawley, which I think is Dawlish. Well, you'll see if I pop the charts on. Dawley, it sort of ends, and then it's, it's pretty much South Vector, I think. Yeah, I keep hearing about this, whoops. Keep hearing about this, Emirates. Let's have a look. Oh, go away. Right. Where is it? There's an Emirates one. Is that the one? See if we can find it. Yeah, hey, no way. What are the chances of that? So there must be a huge maintenance hub there, right? I noticed during COVID there was an ex-Virgin A340-600 that was going non-stop. Newquay, Cardiff, Cardiff, Newquay, Newquay, Cardiff, Cardiff, Newquay, just backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards on flight radar. And of course it was dead easy to spot because there wasn't a lot of planes in the air at that time. And you could see like the livery on it, it was like they just, where it says got like the white Virgin on the red tail, I think they just turned that all red. So you had like a Virgin style red tail without the word Virgin, with Virgin red engines. And I think they just put like thank you NHS on the side or something like that, which I believe became European Cargo. Damn. Wonder why that's going there then. Okay, Shuttle 9 Zulu should pass in front without an issue. They're at 10,000. I'm now at 23. What time? I mean, this isn't a very long flight, is it? But what time does it think we're going to be getting there? 9:52, so half hour basically. Half hour. So after DTY, so Finmer flight level 230. Where's Finmer? We've got Silver. Okay, Silver next. Okay, so we can go to 240 now. Jolly good. There's a United sitting in Newark with a transponder on for 3 hours. Oh. Wonder why. Okay. So, here's my award that we're trying to do. So what we've got left, these are the last 5 legs now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. East Mids to Cornwall. Cornwall back up to Brum. Birmingham to Bournemouth. Bournemouth to Luton. Luton to Bristol. Which isn't that far. I know it's not, you know, in terms of miles, it's really not much, is it? But with all the turnarounds and everything, there's no way we're getting 5 done today. Surely there's no way we're getting 5. We might get 3 if we're lucky. We might get to Bournemouth. If we can get to Bournemouth, that wouldn't be awful. That would be a nice little result, that. And then it's 80 miles. It's quicker to drive, almost. Yeah. Hey there, Rory. Have I ever had any trouble with my TCA yoke? After 1 month of use, I noticed it started twitching. Which axis was twitching? I've not had any issues with mine. But you're not the first person I've heard say that. Where I live, I get a 767 or 777 going into STN for landing. As in Stansted? Good old Stanny. Morning, Steve. We're going Newquay. Gonna do some surfing, man. I was in Newquay recently, actually. Very nice too, it was. I paid for we went to a Premier Inn and we paid for the Premier Plus room. Like that's how I roll. Basically, identical room to what you'd normally get, except they put in a fridge and a Nespresso machine. And the room is bigger, but there's nothing extra in it except for the fridge and the Nespresso machine. You've just got more carpet room. Really, it makes the TV look smaller because it's further away. So, I don't know. Is it worth it? I mean, the Nespresso machine was cool. The fridge, didn't really use. I don't know. I don't know if I'd do it again, to be honest. It's a bit weird. It's just like... It's almost like you go into like MS Paint and take a Premier Inn room, grab the corner and just stretch it. It's like, here you go, Premier Plus room. It's like, okay. You say so. How can I fly for my airline? You need to go on to Newquay Co. It's all hosted on Newquay. So what you need to do is get an account with Newquay. Then you can obviously join our airline. You can join all the other airlines on there. It's not just me. For our airline, you need to have a pilot rating of 9.0 or above. Used to be 8, and I feel a bit bad for it, but I had to raise it to 9 because we were having 1 or 2 issues. Let's put it that way. Such as crashed aircraft. So, yeah. I'm going to put 012. I'm going to put 12 in the alternate. Just in case of wind changes. Don't think it will. Have you got the GSX profile installer? Yes. It is good, isn't it? What I'd really love is if it could install within that app. Just like click, 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 click. Can't tell you what I would pay for an app that did that. Right, we better do some arrival information, didn't we? We're planning for 30. Apply the weather. Yeah, 319, Steve. I don't know if I said that already. 340 and 10 is the wind. So 30 obviously makes a lot of sense. Temperature is 8 and 1024. Minimums, where are you? ILS 595. 585 even. Need new glasses. Good, that's in. I think my plan is literally going to be to just go direct after Dawley. Because look. Basically the flight plan ends at Dawley. And then it's like, find your own way to Newquay. So I guess I will just go in a straight line. Yeah, we'll do, Grumpy. Premier in business class, yeah, yeah. Where are we? That's the Isle of Wight, isn't it? Yeah, right-hand turn at the Isle of Wight, near enough. Let's just go direct from Dawley. I can't be bothered messing around. What I'll do then is close the flight plan discontinuity. Insert that. That may well impact our top of descent range, actually. No, actually it doesn't. Cool. You can tell you're going to a funny old airport when there's no obvious star into it. It's just like, there it is. Right, so now we're basically going to track the south coast all the way along there. So what have we got ahead of us? That is... Where's Lyme Regis? I get so confused along the south coast. I never know what anything is. Yeah, there's the Isle of... That's the home of Rajado Coffee, the Isle of Wight. That's where our APU comes from. God bless them. So Southampton must be... I get so confused. Where am I looking? That to me looks like Southampton, I think. Then Bournemouth would be... Where's Bournemouth? Is that along there somewhere? Bournemouth isn't as far along, is it? I don't know, I get so confused. And where's Portsmouth? Portsmouth is... Is this Portsmouth? Oh god, I don't know. Where am I? I don't know what's going on. I'm lost in my own country. Steve, never mind that. Where am I? I know there's the Isle of Wight, but what's that bit there? Is that Southampton? It must be. Southampton and Portsmouth, are they kind of joined? Is that what it is? Literally have no clue. Oh, Flashy, I bet you've been caught up with the Easter post, haven't you? That's what it is. That's Southampton. Thank you, Stu. Navigator Stu. So where's that down there? Is that Bournemouth? No, it's not Bournemouth Airport, is it? No, that is... It is! That is... We're going to be going there later. With a bit of luck. Okay, so where is Bournemouth? Is that Bournemouth? Down there. Yeah, so with any luck, we'll be landing there in a bit. If we get to Newquay up to Birmingham and then down to here. So, if all goes swimmingly, we'll be there in a bit. I think realistically that's as far as we're going to get today. Can't see us getting an awful lot further. Like, if we were doing touch and goes, we could probably do the whole lot. But, given that we've got to stop, unload everybody, you know, kick everyone off. Just above Bournemouth. Alright, I've got my bear. So where's Portsmouth relative to Southampton? Is Portsmouth just further down towards the Isle of Wight? And Southampton's like up top? Literally don't know. I don't know. Portsmouth is a little further east. There you go. I'm glad you're here, Steve. Get to find my way around the UK now. I've been to Portsmouth as well. Only as a kid. Went to see that old boat. What's it called? On a school trip. One that's got like all the water on it. You just bought a mount for the AB9. What did you get? The desk one? Mary Rose, that's it. Thank you, Alec. That's the one. There was another one there as well. One you could like walk around in. Remember the dude showed us like the cat o' nine tails? We were like, no way. They've put it in a new hall. Ah. Morning, Jim. So you've just ordered it, Ryan, and it'll be here today? That's pretty good. Victory, that's the one. Victory. Yeah, Stu, I've been having some funny issues with Chase Plane. So I uninstalled that this morning and I was like, you know what, I can live without it. It's a nice to have, but I can live without it. And I was like, I'd really like my screen. I'd also really like no bugs. Someone's flying with my call sign I was using yesterday, Virgin 232. That's interesting. Right, sorry. How are the pedals, Jim? Did it all work out? So $15 delivery and they'll deliver it the same day. That's crazy good. That is good. Oh, that would be deadly if we had that. Alright, fuel on board we're now 3.5, so that's going to be 54 tonnes. Quite light today because we've not got many people on. Auto brake low will do the trick nicely, but what are we looking at in terms of vacatability options? We need to vacate to the right, I believe, at Newquay, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, so we have a come off at Sierra, which I don't think low auto brake will get us off in time for that. If I go medium, that will stop me here. Come off at Charlie. Just having a little look here. So it's either I take the whole runway or I try and stop really quick, take Charlie, or because I don't think low auto brake will get us between Bravo and Argos does same day. Yeah, we did that actually during COVID once. I was really surprised. We needed a new toaster. And it came up being like same day delivery and it wasn't much more. And I was like, go on then. There's literally nothing else going on. We're just trapped in the house, bored. It's like, let's have some fun. If that can even qualify as fun. And I thought it's got to be one of those like, you know, freelance van drivers, you know, like person in a van, not an actual Argos van, but sure enough, like brand new-ish Argos painted up van, Argos dude, Argos cap, Argos t-shirt, ding dong, like looking like the real deal. I was quite impressed. Am I doing cross the pond on the 25th? I don't believe so, Steve, because I am not here. What did you get, Jim? Did you get the wing control Airbusy ones? Oh, God. Stop yawning, you idiot. Sorry, everyone. Such a great host. I really didn't want to get out of bed this morning, like big time didn't want to get out of bed. Yeah, Ryan, we know you're doing it, flipping out. You do it twice a week anyway. Oh, I'm just going to go auto brake low, save the brakes. Line of a damper, nice. Cheers, Chris. Appreciate you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing on the 25th, but I know I'm not here. And I think... what am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm doing something. What do we want to be at Dawley? Do 3,200. We'll do it managed. Newquay traffic, Air Knot 017 Mike, flight level 240, inbound Dawley, 9 miles to run. We're beginning our descent now to 3,200. After Dawley, we're going to be flying direct to pick up the fix for the ILS. Runway 30, Newquay traffic.
Alright, what's that in now? You know?
Right. Wasn't quite sure what you said then. Is that for 017 Mike? Okay, this is why we need that VNAV update. Because we're currently doing 4,600, 700 feet per minute. How's the Phoenix A321 and A320 Neo out now? Not yet, Tyler. Not yet, mate.
Alright, thank you.
Who's Ryan talking to? Ryan, who are you talking to? East Mids local? Not for me. Are they even doing an A321 Neo? I believe they're doing a 320 Neo and an A321 Neo. What I'd really like is an A321 XLR Neo. Because then we've basically got a Phoenix that can do cross the pond, that sort of thing. Which would be pretty epic, but I don't know if they're doing that at all. $250, got it, Ryan. I will go to cost index 5. Newquay traffic, Air Knot 017 Mike, reducing speed 250 knots. How's it going, Murray? Welcome back, Noms. We need Phoenix to do a Boeing. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know if they would do that. I wouldn't if I was them. They got so much experience right now with Airbus. Always wash my hair when doing crosswind. Yeah, it's trouble when you got so much hair like me. It's you know, it takes a lot of looking after. It's a shame because I love long haul as well. Steve, I don't know if it is. I assume it isn't. Steve saying, do you know if the FS Labs is an XLR? I don't know. I mean, we've got an Any Builds one, haven't we, baked into the sim, but... well. You know. Tell us what you really think, Steve. Max, I'll probably give it a miss.
Newquay traffic, Air Knot 3 Papa is turning now to heading 18 degrees for traffic separation.
I just don't get it. I think the reason why, and I've been thinking about this a lot, because obviously I see Grumpy and Ryan and everyone else doing long hauls, and Joanna's doing one now and they're loving it, and it's like, I think the reason why I don't do it is because I feel there's an expectation on me to stream it, and I don't really want to be streaming for 13 hours straight. Basically. That's kind of... If I was not a streamer, if I was just at home chilling out with my flight sim, doing it just for me, maybe I would. Maybe I would set it going before I start my working day, and then finish work and land the thing. That sort of thing. Why do I need to stream it? Why do I need to stream it? That's a good comment, Oscar. For me, every available slot of time I have to flight sim, I stream it. So I don't just sit here and play the sim. I don't have any time available to sort of leisure sim, if you know what I mean. Last station calling, that's just static. Ryan, what are you doing? I couldn't catch any of that. I think you were being squawked over. Oh, Ryan's going all the way out here. I will vector out as well then and follow Ryan in. If I go heading Newquay traffic, head 017 Mike, turning left heading 220 to follow the company traffic in on the final 430. Yeah, I'll slot in behind Ryan, Grumpy. Okay, let's go south a bit. Newquay traffic, head 017 Mike, extending our left-hand turn to heading 180 degrees, and then we'll U-turn to come on to final.
Newquay traffic, Express 117, short final runway 30, Newquay.
Okay, 707's tracking down the coast. Max is coming along. Grumpy's on his way.
Newquay traffic, Air 35 Papa is localizer established now. I'll approach runway 30, roughly 18 knots run.
Get some measurements between 707 and Ryan. Make sure we're doing things right. You don't have to stream the cruise. I suppose I could do, but then like, don't really have time in my life to do a long haul, unless like it's school holidays and my wife's gone away with the kids, but that happens like a handful of times a year.
Newquay traffic, turn off 35, Papa, speed 19, turn off now.
Okay, 190 as well. Newquay traffic, Air 017 Mike, also reducing speed 190 knots for traffic separation. Right, let's keep an eye on this. .707, all I'm getting is static when you're... Okay, so that should put us roughly 20 miles between all of us. Newquay traffic, Air Knot 017 Mike, turn and final now for runway 30, Newquay traffic.
Newquay traffic, Air Knot 35, Papa, reducing down speed 170 knots. This is maintained until about 5 mile final. Newquay traffic.
Newquay traffic, Air Knot 2 Charlie, passing over 1307, speed 305 knots. For Charlie preparation, Newquay traffic.
I can understand it, Noms, to a point.
117 taxiing to stand 21 via Bravo Alpha Newquay.
Like when we were coming into London, having crossed the pond from Baltimore, like Jamie, London Controller, was bringing us in and all that. Like, it was brilliant. It was a good buzz. And it felt like the landing mattered more. Like, it really did feel like that landing mattered. Like, we didn't want to be messing that one up. You imagine that being in the air for that amount of time and then you bin it. So yeah, definitely we had the sweaty palms and all the rest of it. It was very, very good. And it was fun. But I wouldn't want to do it on the regular. If you know what I mean. Best kept for occasional use.
Newquay traffic, Air Knot 27 Charlie, speed 280 knots. Newquay traffic.
Look at that separation. Beautiful. Morning, better.
Newquay traffic, Air Knot 36, Air Knot 35, Papa, reducing now, final approach speed 143 knots. 5 mile final, now runway 30, Newquay traffic.
Yeah, let's go 170. Newquay traffic, Air Knot 017 Mike, 170 knots, and we'll maintain until 60 me. Nice one, seat. That's true, Steve. Steve says you're married with kids and a job and still play more than me. That's true, but if you notice, I can only play on certain days. Like when I turn the sim off on a Thursday, it doesn't get turned on again until the following Tuesday. It's like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, gone. And that's it. So, yeah. Tricky.
Newquay traffic, Air Knot 27 Charlie, turning right heading to 9F5, 270, left right 4, left 30, Newquay traffic.
Alrighty, we're not looking bad, are we? Cheers, Irasti. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Am I doing the return? I'm not really doing a return. We're doing a tour at the moment on my virtual airline, which is hosted on Newquay. It's called the Within an Hour of Blighty Tour, so it's basically all routes within an hour of the UK. Mostly within the UK, but some extend outwards. So we're doing East Mids to Newquay at the minute, Newquay to Birmingham, Birmingham to Bournemouth, Bournemouth to Luton, Luton to Bristol, and that's the tour completed. You can see all the people that have done it, or started doing it. It's cool. So I reckon if we're lucky, we'll get to Bournemouth today. That's what I reckon will happen. Right. Let's go around altitude. $2,500. Happy days. Where's this here runway then? That it? Oh, there's the Eden Project. See that one? What's my opinion on Innie Heathrow? Yeah, it's alright. It's good. I generally like Innie scenery. It's their planes I find issues with. I mean, yes, it could be a bit more optimised probably, but couldn't most things in the sim. How come I don't use my autopilot? Still, I'm having USB issues, so I had to unplug it this morning. So when I get back from holiday next week, I'm going to get myself a proper PCI Express USB card and sort my life out.
Newquay traffic, here not 35, pop in, clear of runway 30, taxiing casino 27 at our discretion. Newquay traffic.
Fella, you need to learn how to do a cold and dark by the sound of it. There's Ryan. So how far is 18 miles behind me? Good. We doing another flight? Yeah, we're going to Birmingham after this. Newquay traffic, Air Knot 017 Mike on a 10-mile final for runway 30, speed 170 knots. We will maintain until 60 me. Approach mode is activated. We've got a VAP of 124. Good God. Better do that now, actually. Correction. Newquay traffic. Air Knot 017 Mike will maintain 170 knots until 8 DME. How you doing, Robert? Let's get those flaps out. And we'll get the gear down, just to slow us down a bit. Spoilers armed. Lights on. Gear down 3 greens, auto brake low, flaps full, speed brake armed, go around altitude set. QNH is clicked up to 10025, I want 24. There we go. Is there a second leg? There is. Birmingham. Do I land in flat config 3 or mostly 4? Mostly 4. Right. Hopefully we get a nice little landing here. Quite nice, wouldn't it? Look, I haven't flown the Phoenix in a little minute. Did a bit of 777 in and 737 in last week. Then we went straight into A340. We've not touched the Phoenix in what must be a couple of weeks. Newquay traffic, N 017 Mike, 5 miles for 30, Newquay traffic. Okay, let's do it. Let's take control. Now, this is default, isn't it, this place? So, we'll see what the ILS and PAPI situation is, but we'll probably use our eyeballs and ignore any weirdness that we may or may not find. But let's be real, we probably will find it. Okay, let's get over to the right a bit. Just correct for that. Okay, ILS says we're bang on. PAPI say we're high.
Newquay traffic, Hamilton, Charlie Funk, speed 200 knots. Newquay traffic.
Above.
Looking a bit better.
Minimum.
Continue.
Flight slow.
Yeah, see now ILS is unhappy, but PAPIs remain happy. This will do.
Slow.
50?
40. 30. 20. Retard.
Newquay traffic, Hamilton, Charlie, station level at 4 30, slowing 2.5. Newquay traffic.
A little bit off centre. It'll do. Let her roll. And we'll jump off at the end. Welcome to Newquay.
Newquay traffic, N27 Charlie, establish on ILS 30, slowing 260 knots to 40 ME, Newquay traffic.
That was alright. That was okay. It was, yeah, a little bit over to the right. I imagine New Sky will ding me for that, but it should be enough to get us through. Newquay traffic, N 017 Mike, runway 30 vacated. Okay, let's get some APU on the go.
Newquay traffic, N27 Charlie, 7 mile final, slowing to final approach speed now, Newquay traffic.
Right. Where can I park? Get the flaps up. An EasyJet in there. The BA in there. I could maybe go stand 21 next door to Ryan. Or 19 next door to Ryan. Yeah, I don't think it knows, does it? Right, let's just keep going here. Am I going to be able to squeeze in if I go 2-1? That's not bad, 11 AM and we've done the first leg.
Newquay traffic, I'm 27 Charlie, short final, runway 30, Newquay traffic.
Might have to get a bit creative here. I don't know, maybe it's a work. I was just concerned about that British Airways next door. That'll do. That'll do. Yeah, we've seen airside. We've seen it's coming in. Is it landed yet? We're tracking it on flight radar. Where is it? Go away. Must be... Hey, it's on final. It's on final right now. How cool is that? So what did it do? Out of interest. So that would be Dorley there, right? It pretty much went direct. Over St Austell, made a turn. How cool is that? Right. It did, yeah, it did. The Virgin Space 747 thing did come from that. Do I not have the A320 aircraft carrier wing mod? Yeah, I had to get a little bit creative there with the parking. Hey, we got a 10 out of 10. That was alright. Wasn't as bad as I thought. I thought we're a little bit to the right of the centre line, but clearly New Sky disagreed. And who am I to argue, quite frankly? So... Next leg then, up to Brum, which I believe I've got the Pirigee scenery for, so I've bought the Pirigee scenery and not really flown it much, which is a bit silly really. Alright, what time is it now? Let's just do that. Let's just book it. Don't just book it. Thomas Cook it. Show my age now. How you doing, radar controller? Hope you're well. Yeah, I mean that A380 is basically down, isn't it?
215, slowing to final approach speed 130 knots.
literally where we just went. That's cool. External power. Let's take that. Let's turn off the APU. I'm also going to turn off the fuel pumps real quick.
Newquay traffic 10215 established on the ILS, 5.3 miles to run.
Let's get everyone off. I will... Newquay, Birmingham, 230, cost index 60. Good, let's file that one then. Two weeks of unemployed life before starting a new job. Decorating, nice. Temporarily in between positions. Isn't that what they say? .260 Mike is my call sign. Have you used Newquay? I started last week. Yeah, Grant, I run the virtual airline on it. I very much use Newquay. I use it all the time. Air not. The call sign, 260 Mike. So at a Newquay on 30, then it's essentially direct. Look at that, it's basically direct up to the Bristol Channel. That's a bit crazy. Wind is variable at 4 knots at Birmingham, so it's chosen runway 15 for us. Could go BHX1. More likely though after Grove, which I guess is Bromsgrove? Vector missiles. What's the point of it? It's so that you can join virtual airlines and generally have more of a reason to fly. That's kind of the reason. That's the idea. That to be the idea. We'll be going to Luton in the next couple of flights, but we may not get there today. Do we still need to put call sign air not in the remarks? Depends where you go. So according to Clark, who is a controller in the UK, he says that you don't need to anymore because it comes up, we're like on the list. So it translates XNO to air not in their software. However, Grumpy did not put it in his remarks the other day, and he flew in Germany and the air traffic controller got all confused. So yeah, in some places yes, in other places no, I think is the thing. Uh-oh. Max. It's only in the UK controller pack. Ah, there you go then. Okay, fine. So yeah, the answer then is probably we still do need to. Is it just a case of it propagating around all the different packs and then eventually it'll be there? Or is it like some will and just some just won't? What I really want is FSLTL to do the update. I really want them to do that. So badly. So badly. Good. We are deboarded, which means we can import the next flight. We're making good time today. We're doing alright, but I don't want to rush things, because last time we rushed things...
Air 056 Tango on the localizer, runway 30, and a little over 13 miles to run. Leave a space for me, someone.
Grumpy sounding rather robotic. Must be a new firmware update he's had. There's no central source for VA call signs. Oh. You would think, wouldn't you, that VATSIM would be the place to, you know, when you become a VA on a VA partner, that there's some database that you go into that then filters out to everyone, but I understand things are rarely as simple as they sound like that.
Newquay traffic, runway 30, vacated, 91215.
I think, Grumpy, you're going to have to go in the grass. That's weird, radar controller, isn't it? Yeah, it surprised me that the VATSIM divisions were so... I didn't realise there was VATSIM divisions when I first joined. I just thought VATSIM was VATSIM, and I didn't realise there was like VATSIM UK, VATSIM France, VATSIM... Doo-doo-doo. Where's that A380 gone? In real life. It's had to backtrack. Wow. Bit loud, isn't it? Where's it going now? It's going down here. Down to the maintenance bit. Pretty cool though, isn't it? There's an A380 in Newquay. Where did I stay? Down here somewhere. And about here, I think. Here? Somewhere around here. It's very nice.
Newquay traffic, not 56 Tango on the ILS for runway 30 with 6 miles to run.
Happy landings.
Why is that A380 the #1 tracked? Just because it's a bit of a big deal that a plane like that is coming to an airport like this. Really?
Happy landings or happy endings?
Happy landings.
Yeah. How you doing, Adam? Right. How are we getting on? Atsu. AOC. Yeah, it'd be nice if we can finish the day in Bournemouth. That'd be a good little result, that. Good morning from the Mid-Atlantic. Good morning to you. There we go. And so flight number AirNot 260 Mike. Yeah, it's 260 Mike. Flight level, I've forgotten already. Was it 23? Was it 24? 23. 230, cost index 60. Wind request. Look at that, look, we're pretty much nearly loaded. How cool is that? Fuel is loaded. So in the interest of time, we can start the fuel pumps. And the APU. And we can get the seatbelt light on. And we'll go into nav position 2, because we're doing the next leg. Tried to do a rotation in the Phoenix 320, but the sim crashed on the second flight. Oh, it's so annoying when that happens. It's never a good thing to say to anyone when that happens. It just sucks, doesn't it? It just unbelievably sucks. Oh. God, wake up. Oh, I really didn't want to get out this morning. Really, really, really didn't want to get out of bed. I overslept as well. That wasn't good. Okay, wind is inserted. Departure 30. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to fly runway heading for 5 miles, then turn direct to E-Pace, which is the next waypoint, which is up on the Bristol Channel. So Birmingham, runway 15. What are they doing in real life? It's probably not bad. Or what are other people doing on VATSIM as well? Is there any ATC on? That might even tell us. I doubt it though, not Birmingham this time of day. Nope. Where are you going? Have you landed? You haven't left yet, have you? Alright then. Flight radar. What are you doing? Looks like not runway 15. That looks like the other one. Okay, let's do a little runway switch then, shall we? It says 33 is not in use, but then in real life it is. Which one do I do? I don't know. Who's coming in? How many total flight sim hours do I have? I don't know actually. I'm trying to work out, radar controller, which runway I should use at Birmingham, because SimBrief has given me 15 and the wind is variable. There's no indication really on what everyone else is doing on VATSIM because there isn't enough traffic. Flight radar 24, someone's just landed on 33. And there's another one coming in now on 33. So I'd be tempted just to follow what real world is doing. And we'll keep an eye on it. I think that's probably the best thing to do. 33 is the preference. Yeah, okay. ILS 33. What are we doing? The Figsy 1 Bravo. Come on. I'm just going to put in final and then I'll vector for it, I think.
Newquay traffic out 56 Tango, EasyJet and Speedbird. I'm going to push in right in between you, so if I touch your wings, then send the paint rebuild to air knot.
Charming, that is. Look at that.
Beautiful park and skip to 117.
What a time to be alive, eh? I'm going to put some fix info in. I'm going to do EGHQ. Ah, where's Q? There it is. 30. And I'm going to put in a radius of 5. My word. I have to have words with Grumpy after that. Okay, APU's fired. Let's get the beacon on. Go away. Right, let's send that over to the MCDU. Let's do our departure performance. 30 out of Newquay. Load sheet is synced. Weather is synced. Flaps 1, up 0.9 on the trim. I can do that. Jolly good. What is the runway heading here? Is it actually 301? I'm going to put in 301 in the radial, then I've got a line to follow as well. And I'll do initial climb of... Just put 240. I'll put 230 in. There's no point mucking around, is there? Hey, Westy. Morning again. Better, how you doing? Ugh. I'm looking forward to going back to Birmingham. I feel like we haven't really checked out Birmingham from Pirigee, despite owning it. I think I was away or something when it came out, and then I came home and I bought it, just because I got massive FOMO, and then never really flew in or out. I remember saying at the time, is it going to be one of those where everyone goes crazy when it comes out, and then no one ever flies it? Nose right, tail left. I'm going to do mine on a map, actually, because I don't trust exactly where we are, to be quite honest with you. So I'm going to go there, via here, and then here.
Newquay traffic Pittsburgh 117 and 22, pushing starting departure runway 30 Newquay.
Newquay traffic, ED158 doing a long push onto Alpha facing southeast.
AK, how are you, man? How'd you get the flight UI? Oh, at the top. That is actually a good job you reminded me. That is Sim Toolkit Pro, and I need to tell it to refresh. See where this... I'm going to let these guys go, actually. Speedbird and EasyJet on the push. This is NOP260 Mike. You guys go ahead and, in fact, even taxi. I'll wait for you both to be clear. I'm going to go make a coffee. See you in a minute, guys.
Roger, Pittsburgh 117, thank you. Yankee traffic, Express 117 taxiing to Open Point, runway 30 via Alpha Yankee.
I'm back. Oscar, you're going to Ibiza from Bristol. Nice. I love doing ops out of Bristol. Okay, BA's on the roll.
Newquay traffic, easy 158, taxiing holding point Alpha Tree via Alpha.
Don't mind me, I'm just checking the map. Yeah, Alpha 3 via Alpha.
Newquay traffic after the passing EasyJet and British Airways Ryanair 1585, pushing back. Newquay traffic.
And Newquay traffic air 260 Mike. Once the EasyJet is clear, we will also be pushing back onto Alpha facing southeast. Newquay traffic. Alright, let's get out of here, shall we?
Cabin crew, arm doors and cross-check.
How did I get on with VR? Was it worth it? VR is amazing. If you've never tried it, it'll blow your socks off. Like, it was... The first time I put on that headset, I was like, holy shit. Like, this is, I've never experienced that before. I don't think it lends itself to streaming. I know you get some people that do stream with it. I would find it very, very difficult to stream VR for you guys. It wouldn't be my preferred option of making live content, put it that way. As it stands at the minute, Pimax have let me borrow their Crystal Super, and I've still got their Crystal Light on loan. So my plan is to kind of do little fun flights with them and take you guys along for the ride, really. But yeah, it's very, very cool. I'm not sure it's as good to watch as it is to use. Does that make sense?
The cabin crew are now pointing out the exits nearest to you. Please be aware that your nearest usable exit may be behind you. Emergency lighting will guide you to an exit. In an emergency, leave all baggage on board. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted,
See you, Ryan.
and released as
Cheers for flying.
It must be fastened whenever the seatbelt signs are on, and we recommend that you keep it fastened at all times. If the air supply fails, masks will
No way I'm flying the A350, Ryan. Come on.
Please set parking brake.
You know me better than that.
Unlocking gear. And breathe normally. Hold the mask in place. With the strap, pull on each side to adjust. Mask before helping others. Tapes around your waist.
Right, that's 2 good engine starts. So let's lose APU. Taxi lights on. GSX are leaving, that's good.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Follow the Ryanair down.
Left is clear, right is clear.
I need to work on the VR capture settings, I think, because some people commented on the last VR video that it was a bit wobbly. And I know what they mean. And I think there's a way in like OpenXR Toolkit to like smooth it some. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look at it. It's very good. You've got to be like you've got to be deep into the hobby though, I think, because let's be real, even the cheaper ones are a lot of money. I'd love to know what you thought of it, Grumpy, to be honest, because I know that you did a lot of VR in the early days, didn't you? With what did you have? What was it? The HP one? Oh, what was it called? But anyway, my point is that if you were to try a modern VR headset, I'd be keen to hear what you think from like how far it's come, if you know what I mean. Reverb, that's the one.
Newquay traffic, Ryanair 1585, taxiing off all the way to holding point Alpha 4, Newquay traffic.
And Newquay traffic, out 260 Mike, following the Ryanair on Alpha to Alpha 4 for 30 Newquay traffic. Probably do Squawk 2000, shouldn't I? Okie dokie, flaps to 1. Speed brakes to arm. Bing bong to the cabin. Up 0.9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oops. It's going a bit too far, isn't it? It's better. Takeoff config. Check. Predictive wind shear. That's the other consideration, isn't it? Is that if you've invested in a cockpit, the minute you put on a VR headset, you can't see any of it. Did I watch the rocket take off last night? Yeah, it's cool, wasn't it? Yeah, I love that. Super good. Love it, love it, love it. Struggling to keep this A319 moving, actually. I thought perhaps it would crawl, given that we're not that full. Are we that full? I don't think we are. Oh yeah, we are actually a bit fuller. Pretty much fully loaded going up to Brum. That's why I've got to keep it on the throttle then. Makes sense. First officer's having a dress down day today. Do I still use reshade? No. Not since 24, really. Yeah, I think where I've sort of landed, no pun intended, with VR, is that it's just really fun to do a flight in VR. Every time I do like a full flight video somewhere, every X number of those, I'd like one of those to be in VR. Because it is very cool. But yeah, I wouldn't want to give up all this either. As with most things in tech and in life, I suppose, it's all a trade-off. You've got to decide which trade-offs you want to make. Good news. I found the last bag of mini cheddars in the cupboard. I'm totally nabbing those before the kids come home. Oh, sorry guys, I don't know where the last one went. Suckers. I need to get some locking casters, because look. If I push on my rudders, I go backwards. So we've been live for over 2 hours, and all we've done is a quick flight from East Mids to Cornwall. I forget who was saying it the other day. Was it you, Joanna? Basically, like, you cannot just look at the flight time and be like, that's how long it'll take. It's the rotation end, isn't it? It's the unloading, the loading, the pushing back, the taxiing, the getting stuck in a queue. Like, since we landed, we probably could have got to Birmingham with all the time it's taken to turn us round. I don't know if it was yesterday, Joanna, but it was like the other day. Do you know if the post office is open on Good Friday?
Newquay traffic, easy 158 lining up runway 30.
It is Good Friday tomorrow, isn't it? No, it's too close, okay.
Newquay traffic, Pittsburgh 117, airborne runway 30, passing 2,500, climbing flight level 240.
Do we actually get post as well then? Or is post stopped as well? So all of these guys going to Birmingham as well then? Birmingham. Birmingham. No post like a Sunday.
Newquay traffic, Pittsburgh 117, leaving the Newquay area. Last call, Newquay.
Newquay traffic, easy 158 taking off runway 30.
Yeah, I'd imagine the other ones are working like, you know, your DPDs and all of that.
Newquay traffic, Ryanair 1585, lining up runway 30, Newquay traffic.
Right, I'm going to give it 3 minutes of separation. That on the first officer's side, I think. So, 2 o'clock today, looking at that Boeing in front. 2 o'clock today, I've got a video scheduled to go. where I will show you how to get these throttles working with the 737 and the 777 PMDGs. So I hope you like it. I'll show you two ways. A free way, where basically you just mod the control settings to get it to work. And then I will show you how to do it in spad.next, and I've developed a couple of profiles, one for the 7.3, one for the 7.7, and you can download those on spad.next. And it covers pretty much all the device except for the rudder trim. I know some people are going to say, what about MobiFlight? It's like, well, I've never used MobiFlight, so sorry.
Currently 3,000, climbing flight level 230.
Parking brake on. Okay, so after this Ryanair departs, I'll start the clock and give us 3 minutes. I don't have any issues with the 737 or just me. 77 is great using it now. So Chris, after your feedback yesterday, I looked into it last night on both the profiles for the 7.3 and the triple, and you were absolutely right. The throttles were not working, and I think the reason why is because I built the profile on SPAD using an older version of SPAD. SPAD then requested an update to include support officially for this device, and it changed a load of stuff. So the throttles specifically got wiped out. So I've re-added them. The speed brake in the 777 also bugged as a result of the update. I think that was it. But yeah, sat there last night, did a load of testing with it. Both the 7.3 and the 777 seem great, and I updated the profiles last night, so if you go and get them again, they should be good. And now, of course, I can publish the profiles. And publish the video talking about it, because otherwise it'd have been a bit embarrassing. Bro, it doesn't work. Do it yourself then. This is the Phoenix A319 Trickster. Does SPAD have Arduino integration? I don't know, Joanna. I know very, very little about either of them, to be honest, but I know how to build a profile in SPAD for the hardware that I have, and it works for me, so that's why I use it. I've never used MobiFlight. I don't know if we can achieve the same thing with MobiFlight as what I've done with SPAD. I mean, you could argue why use SPAD at all if MobiFlight exists, if MobiFlight is free, but there must be reasons, because it's got huge support. I don't know. What's the best RAM for flight sim? Would 16 work? 16 might be a bit tight. 32, ideally 64, really is where you want to be at. Ah, Bobby, bro, it's like, you know. Just love saying it. Axis and OHS. No 707, I never have.
Newquay traffic, Ryanair 1585, passing 3,500 feet, climbing flight level 230, heading 300 degrees, Newquay traffic.
Alright, I'm going to line up. Newquay traffic, N0 260 might line up runway 30 via Alpha 4. Start the clock. Rebrand to Airbro. Maybe. It's getting a bit gloomy down here, isn't it, Newquay? There he is. Right, how are we doing for time? Good. There's a 4-minute gap between me and Ryanair. Newquay traffic Air 260 Mike taking off runway 30. We will maintain runway heading for 5 miles, climbing to 230 and then head direct to E-Pace. Newquay traffic. Why is that 270? Alright, let's get out of here, shall we? SRS green, man flex 68, auto thrust blue. V1, rotate. Positive climb. There's my gear up lever. There it is. Gear up. Fly runway heading for now. 5 miles. Get some fairly epic views out of here, I think. Levers climb. I'm doing 3-3, yeah.
Newquay traffic, easy 112, taxi in 30.
Laps away. Okay, we'll wait till 5,000 for standard pressure. I'm going to go direct to E-Pace. Newquay traffic, Air 260 Mike, airborne out of 30, passing 4,500. We're now going direct to E-Pace. Newquay traffic, final call. Alright, straighten her up. Does that mean every time SPAD updates, the profiles need updating? No, it shouldn't do, Chris. I think it's because I don't think SPAD had official support for the throttles. So it kind of, when you build the profile, it came up with like just a load of buttons that are like all over the thing, and you click on a button and you set a control for it. Very basic. With the official update, it's almost like they changed, because you can see like pictures of the device and things like that. It may be we have to sort of maintain it a bit over time, I suppose. Hopefully not though. Do your clouds ever appear pixelated? If you're flying right through them, sometimes they can, yeah. Well done, Isaac. Yeah, 3-3 into Birmingham. These aren't the spoilers. So into Brum. It's like literally a half an hour flight, isn't it? It's really not very far. 11:24 UTC, and it's now 10:55. Doing quite well here. You love the livery on the A380. Yeah. We need to update that as well though. That kind of uses our old style of design. It's very, very subtle, but... Have I seen V-Pilot chat? Yeah, I saw someone basically saying, take it to DM. Jacko, no, I don't really use failures. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Right, there's me. How do I delete these? Click them. Okay. Nothing on at Brum. Yeah, look at that, look. That BA that went first is pretty much halfway there. That's how long we were in the queue. Some of the liveries lag. Yeah, I mean ours is a 4K livery, not an 8K, so maybe that's why. Yeah, failures could be fun. I just feel like I wouldn't know necessarily how to deal with them. And part of me would just be a bit annoyed, like if we were doing a group flight and I had to back out because I had a hydraulic failure or something, that'd just be like annoying. Like I just want to do the flight. Don't necessarily want to do the failure. How's it going, Alfie? Like when we were doing the Christmas do flights up to Svalbard, I think we all left Tromsø and then Grumpy had an issue and he had to turn back. Like, I can imagine that I'd be really annoyed if that happened. I'd be like, damn it, like I don't want to do failures right now. I just want to fly with my friends, you know? Right. I'm going to do a secondary flight plan of 15 Whoops. Just in case. Yeah, never do failures on a Thursday. I think that should be a rule. I feel like my hardware fails on a Thursday or something goes wrong on a Thursday. I don't think things necessarily fail more on a Thursday. I just think I take it more to heart on a Thursday. Because I know that on a Friday I'm back to work and this is like my last chance to have a good flight with you all. Or like a good sim session. And if it all starts to go wrong, I'm like, ah! Like, do you know what I mean? I mean, looking at the wind now, looking at the wind, it looks like it's in favour of 3-3. 4-knot headwind. It did say variable, but now it says 4-knot headwind, 2-knot crosswind component. So pretty calm. It should be right. It's real world in Insane 320 Neo. Cheers to the raid. Hope you're well. Right, should we let them out for like 2 minutes? I did start Newquay, didn't I? Yes, I did, thank God. Right, we've just taken off and it wants our destination data because we're only 60 miles from top of descent. My word. Okay. Arrival performance. Runway 33. Variable at 2 knots. So in that case I'll do 326 at 2 for the wind. So 326 would pretty much make it a tailwind. But at least this way the plane can calculate for the worst case scenario. 9 degrees, 1022. So 528 for the minimums. I might lower my cost index. Give us a nice gentle descent. Save us nosediving quite so much. You're Virgin 232. Uh-huh. Controller, what did you do? A supervisor is texting you? Why is that? I saw Virgin 232. Where did I see that earlier? I saw it somewhere earlier. I thought that's funny because that's a call sign I used the other day. Where are you? Can we find you? Virgin 232, where are you? Where might you be? Oh, they want you to keep it to DM rather than putting it in the messages bit. Makes sense. You're not on VATSIM. That's right, Grumpy, I know. I was just trying to play Where's Wally, basically. Right, weights. 56.4. Is that going to be too much? These clouds do look good, don't they? Top of descent. I'm doing your trick, Grumpy, with the cost index. I've put it to 5. Should hopefully give us more of a chill descent. I got a warning from the supervisor for helping. Yeah, probably because you were putting it in the main messages channel and it was annoying everyone, I'd have thought. That sort of stuff should be DM, really. If you do .msg, then the person's call sign, then your message, that'll start a DM. Then you can keep it out of the main bit. Somehow I need to use the speed brakes on every airliner. Is it just me, or is Simbri's planning a bit off? It depends on the VNav implementation on the plane, I think. So Phoenix, I think, are aware that their VNav is not quite where it needs to be, and they're working on an update. And we'll get that update, and then we will get the Neos thereafter, because obviously they don't want to release the Neos with the same VNav that the COs currently have. They want to get the VNav right, and then roll it out across the whole fleet, which makes a hell of a lot of sense. To do private messages, you do .msg, so like .message for short. Oh, it's already been explained. There you go. Ion, how you doing? Ion says, hello, superb video as usual. I have one question. Why don't you use Flight Sim Labs as a simulator? I hear it's much superior to all simulators. What do you think about it? What portable monitor do I have on my desk? For the monitor, go check out my YouTube. There's a video quite recently where I explain everything. Like, where it came from, how to set it up, software required, all that stuff. When you say Flight Sim Labs as a simulator, I guess you mean the FS Labs A321? Is that what you mean? Am I a real pilot? Nope. When the Neos are done, we can have something other than an A320. I'd much prefer a Phoenix level A330. Yeah, I mean 330 is where I think they should go. I mean, obviously it's not up to me. Like, I'm sure they've got their own thoughts and their own discussions going on, almost certainly. Let's get water brake low. But yeah, it's if I were in their shoes, and I'm not, I know I'm not, but if I were in their shoes, I would be thinking about an A330. I'm not using Volantra at the minute, Ins. Yeah, it's got to be A330. No idea when the wind control overhead's coming. That could be any point. Yeah, but tell me this, Grumpy, if you could have a Phoenix A330 or the Aerosoft one, what would you buy? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. A330 would make a hell of a lot of sense. Because I know, I mean, maybe it'll change, but at the moment, you've got oh God, here we go, here we go. Twitch chat. Do you want me to read it out loud? First time chatter in Twitch chat. Yo bro. I mean, instantly we know where this is going, right? Nowhere good. The message starts with bro. Happy new month. And bless, just follow to support, because you've got real potential. I know a top Twitch streamer with over 3 million audience who pulls millions of views every time live. He's supporting streamers grow by bringing real engagement, who sub and donate and more. If you're serious about growing the sim, add him on Discord. Tell him I sent you. For real, bruh. You know what? I'm probably going to give it a miss. That's a good question, Grumpy. I forgot to start the software. Yeah, I'll probably give that one a miss, I think. In traffic, Air 260 Mike, flight level 200, descending for 7,000 at Grove for the runway 33 ILS. My word. Maybe I need to do it. Get some proper viewers. Get rid of you lot. Get some proper viewers. That's what I need. I've had it with you guys. Get some bros in here. Right. I'm guessing the Airbus is your favourite aircraft. Yeah. Yeah, I reckon. I mean, the 737 is as good, in my opinion, from PMDG. It's a very good aircraft. Very good aircraft. But with all the sim gear that you can get that is so good and is so Airbusy, and Phoenix being the way it is, being so good, it kind of, it's hard not to really love it, you know? Not quite Phoenix level. Yeah, okay, I could kind of get behind that. 3D modelling's better on the Phoenix. Sounds are better on the Phoenix. But the way it flies and the system depth is very, very good. Newquay to Birmingham, yep. Yes, indeedy. .737 is more hands-on. I wouldn't say the triple is. But then again, like, the triple is more fly-by-wiry, isn't it? I think that's kind of what makes the 737 so fun, because it wasn't fly-by-wire. Like, I was talking to a 7.3 captain in here once. And I said, why is it that most people disconnect the auto throttle on the 7.3? Whereas on like the Phoenix or the Triple, you leave it. And he was saying basically because it's not a fly-by-wire aircraft, it doesn't have all that data flowing through it like the A320 has. Therefore, the auto throttle can't be as accurate. So it's just better to do it yourself. But I quite like that as a simmer. It's like good fun to like try and get it right, you know? Okay, so after Bromsgrove, or just Grove, I'm going to vector from Grove, I think. Yeah, I think Mohammed's right. Yeah, the 320 was the plane, wasn't it, for a very long time? Which, now you got a load of people that can fly it, and can fly it well. Oh, you're going to Brussels, HS? Well, say hello to the crater in the runway from me, won't you, that I left there one time. Alright, passengers, back in your box. I mean, really, we're just spoilt, aren't we? The fact that we're even having these discussions about which one is slightly better than the other. All of them good. Like PMDG, Phoenix, whatever. It's like, it goes to show, doesn't it, that we're in a pretty good space right now. The fact that we're not saying, oh, I just wish there was something at all that was better than default. The fact there are so many other options and we're basically arguing over them. That's not a bad place to be in, is it? Will loves the Phoenix. Well done, Will. Correct answer. Morning, Total.
Birmingham traffic runner 1585.
Yeah, if we could just have one more A320.
Birmingham runway 33, Birmingham traffic.
Right, I'm going to go heading... I'm going to go heading 146 after Grove. Back to myself. Is FS Labs the A321 Neo? I think it's a Neo, yeah. Yeah.
Traffic EG158, short final for my 33.
Oh, look, we've got London Control on. So if we go down to Birmingham, not Birmingham, Bournemouth, we might get a bit of ATC for the landing, you know. What would I rather be doing right now, working or simming? Oh, simming, of course. I mean, fortunate that I can do this part-time and kind of call it work as it is, really. Although we've spent long enough in the trenches kind of building it up, so... I wouldn't necessarily recommend it, but it's been fun. It's been a journey. And it feels like we're getting somewhere, but it's not what I think some people think it is. Cheers, Will. I don't know how many hours I got, to be honest. How's the work-sim-life balance? It's going alright. Quite lucky at the moment that my job are overstaffed. They won't admit it, but they are. And I've basically said to them, if you just want me to not come in, obviously you don't have to pay me, just give us a ring. So they've done that a couple of times recently, which is great because it means I've been able to get out a couple more videos and things like that. But it's weird because you put out a YouTube video today and you might earn, I don't know, £3.80 from it today, and it's like, great, £3.80, should have just gone to work. But then in a year it might be 10 times that, or 5 times that, or whatever, you know, not 10 times that, but crikey, 50 times that. So it's all, it's speculate to accumulate, really.
Birmingham traffic, Ryanair 1585 established for the ILS runway 33, Birmingham traffic.
You never quite know how things are going to go. You just got to keep putting stuff out there. Stuff that you're actually into, because if you start trying to make stuff just for the purpose of, well, this will get views, so I'll make it, it's like, you're going to burn out. You've got to want to make the video. Is your Gatwick payware? Yeah, I got the Phoenix one, or not the Phoenix, the Unibuilds one on a sale. I think I paid like 12 quid for it. I wasn't paying like 25 or whatever it is. I was like, I'm not doing that. It's not worth that. The free one's good enough.
Birmingham traffic, EG158, runway 33 vacated.
Birmingham traffic, Air not 260 Mike. We are 5 miles out from Grove, and we're going to leave Grove heading 146 and vector ourselves downwind to pick up the ILS for 33 Birmingham traffic. I did not get the TriStar. No, it's not really my thing, to be honest.
Traffic, Ryanair 1585, 4 mile final for runway 33, Birmingham traffic.
Do I only use payware? I use all sorts. I use whatever there is. Right, traffic check. Where are you going? Lanzarote. You're going up to somewhere. On 4 6. Come on.
Traffic, EG158, taxiing stand 58 via Alpha Delta and Victor.
I just said, Isaac, I use the Unibuilds one. Okay, heading 146. Okay, I'm going to go down to 4,000. Then we'll go 210 knots. No, we won't. We'll go 200 knots. Yeah, I used to use the free one, then I got the Unibuilds one on the sale. I didn't really fancy paying the full money for it. It seemed like not really worth it, given that the free one's so good. Alright, let's keep flying downwind.
Birmingham traffic, Ryanair 1585 vacated, Bravo, Birmingham traffic.
Need a bit of drag though, don't we? Flipping out. Okay, go around altitude in Brum is 3,000. The passengers refuse to deboard. They obviously love it so much.
Birmingham traffic easy 158, change of plan going to stand 14 via Delta Whiskey.
Okay, let's go left heading 56. 055 will do. .050. Let's do that. Birmingham traffic, N0 260 Mike, turning left heading 050. Laps 2. On speed brakes. Let's go 020. Going with traffic air, not 260 Mike, turning left heading 020 to intercept the ILS for 33 Birmingham traffic. On the approach. Stay at 180 actually. Here we go. Go speed 160. .127 VAP. We've got quite a bit to lose, really. Oh, I seem to have gone to final approach speed. Okay, fine. I can do that. There's no one behind me, is there? No. Lovely jubbly. Lil, cheers. Appreciate it. Okay, let's check the QNH again. 1022 remains the same. Birmingham traffic air, not 260 Mike, 6 miles for 33. Gear down. Lights on. Now, where's the bump? Is that 3.3 or is that 1.5? There is a bump, isn't there, at Birmingham? Okay, go around altitude set. Flaps full. Speed brake armed. Gear down 3 greens. Auto brake low. I do believe we're good. Morning, Joseph. Ah. They are absolutely worth the money, though. Birmingham traffic, Air 260 Mike, short final for 33 Birmingham traffic. This place, threshold, we need to watch that. Visually, they can always throw me out. I end up going too low, thinking I can land before I actually can. Of course, it's not like that, is it?
Minimum.
Continue.
Flight slow.
Disagree. Disagree.
Flight slow.
40, 30, 20, retard, 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 5.
It's that bounce at Birmingham. The Birmingham bounce. Oh, it is lumpy here, isn't it? Wow. Wasn't it built on like a landfill or something, and then over the years it's sort of settled down, and that's why we've got it the way it is? I'm sure I heard something like that. We got caught by the Birmingham bounce there, didn't we? So I guess ideally we would have avoided that. Felt like we went a little bit right of the centre line, to be quite honest, though. Birmingham traffic, runway 33 vacated, Air 260 Mike. Got that wrong, didn't I? Right, lights off. Strobes off. Runway turn-offs off. Lights into taxi. APU start. Clean up the wing. Right, now where do we park? I'm sure somebody told me it was built on a landfill once. Or was it not landfill, or was it just like general subsidence? Right, where shall I go? Where shall I go? I'm going to go stand 2. Birmingham traffic, Air 260 Mikes, taxiing to stand 2 via Alpha and Delta and Yankee. Dipping chocolate into tomato soup. I'm not here to judge, mate. What you do is your own business when it comes to tomato soup. Okay, let's turn off predictive wind shear.
Cheers for the Ryanair style firm arrival into Birmingham. Pretty sure runway 33 just filed a complaint with HR. At least the A320 now identifies as a basketball 10/10 for keeping us awake though.
10/10. Thank you, Noms. It's always lovely to see you in chat. Oh man, 10/10. That's brilliant. That's got to be the best text-to-speech thing I've ever heard. Thank you, Noms. Jokes aside, I appreciate the support. Thank you. 10/10. That's funny. I didn't think it was that bad. We'll see what Newquay said, because they'll have all the stats. I was in the Newquay Discord the other day, and there's so many people basically being like, Newquay said I did this, and I don't think I did. And everyone in the Discord is like, trust me, you probably did it. It's like the amount of times that when it turns out, yeah, if we think Newquay logged a thing incorrectly, it's like, no, it didn't log a thing incorrectly. You did a thing incorrectly. It didn't log a thing incorrectly. Yeah, I think that was just like a mind. I think really, given the way the land dipped away from us, like the bounce was inevitable, wasn't it? The only thing I think that might drop us down a bit is that I was slightly right at the centre line. That might just take us down a small amount. Right, we've definitely got time to go to Bournemouth, but I think that's going to be it, isn't it, after that? Because what is it now? 12:30, 20 to 1-ish. Yeah. Yeah. 10/10. That's going to be... I need a t-shirt with that on it. 10/10. Hashtag ignore noms. There you go, there's a new merch line right there. It's just these out-of-the-box ideas that I have. Blue sky thinking. Don't hold back there, Grumpy. You'll get there, Joanna. I was taking the kids to school this morning and they go, oh, look, a plane. And, you know, like, being a hashtag top dad, I immediately got Flight Radar 24 out and put it in the AR mode and pointed it at the sky. Other parents were looking, but I didn't mind. And I said, oh, that one's going to, I don't know where it's going. It's like a cargo plane, 777 freighter. It was basically going to be in the air for like 10 hours, and they couldn't comprehend that they've got to do a whole day at school, and even when I pick them up and bring them home and, you know, have the tea and all that, that plane is still going to be in the air and it won't be where it's going yet. They were like, damn, that's... You could just see their little minds being like, that does not compute. Ooh, shots fired by noms. Could be friendly and go and park with those guys, couldn't I? Birmingham traffic, change of plans, not 260 Mike, taxi and stand 13. Come on then, GSX, let's tell you where we're going.
Birmingham traffic, channel 34 Delta now getting established on the ILS 33 Birmingham.
At what point do you turn the taxi light off so you don't blind the guys on the gate? Do you do it sort of now and then turn in? Oh, look, they're all waiting for me. Ben, how are you? I will give that landing 10/10. Like, at what point does it stop being a taxi and does it become a parking job? Come on, let's get 0000. I'm feeling good about this one. Come on. Close, but no cigar. That's near enough. Okay, good. APU's fired. Predictive wind shear I should have turned off on the taxi. My bad. Let's reset the clocks. And we'll give that one 10/10. Engines off. Beacon off. What do we reckon? Grumpy, you were thinking 10, weren't you?
Mechanics 34 Delta, full mile final, runway 33, Birmingham.
Come on. There you go. Was there a bounce? No. Seemed right there, didn't it? That'll do nicely. Superb. Right, I'm going to get things deboarding. They probably already are, right? Let's take external power. We'll lose APU master. We'll turn the fuel pumps off. And that'll do for the minute. Hey, we all made it, look. Good job, team. GG's. There's one coming in, look. Bit of plane spotting, anybody? Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Oh, it's looking like it's going to be a good one. Fair play. Look at that. No drama. Straight in. Fly that nose wheel down. Beautiful, Captain. Well done, well done. Oh, we're so close to being done on this, aren't we? Almost tempted to do another evening stream to knock it out tonight if I can't finish it. But no promises. Legs are getting shorter now, aren't they? 100 miles down to Bournemouth. I mean, surely we can't make any money for the airline like this. 319 CFM wing fence. Let's just book the flight and let's go.
Birmingham traffic, Channel 34 Delta, vacated runway.
We're full of passengers. In light of Noms' message, tonight's stream is now cancelled. It wants us out on 1.5. I still disagree with that. I still think we need to be on 3.3. And then 2.6 into Bournemouth. Okay. So what's my call sign? 032 Zulu. Ugh, that's a mouthful. Gross. Alright. 26 minutes in the air. Air not. 032 Zulu. Cruising at 19,000. Cost index 60. Is it 19? Yeah, it's 19 all the way. Fine. So 1.5 out of Brum on the DT. What's DTY? Is that Daventry? Who Yankee? Then we do... What was that? Compton arrival into Bournemouth. I normally associate that with Heathrow. 26, Compton 1 Sierra. That'll do then. Let's do that. Oh god. Good luck getting that back from YouTube, noms. They'll keep it forever. I had somebody write, this is ages ago. No, it's 19. I don't know if I answered your previous question, but yes, they are absolutely worth the money. The Phoenixes are amazing. What's going on here? Why isn't it loading? Yeah, I had a real troublemaker in the streams a while ago. Who thought that they could basically donate to, like, get away with it. I was like, what? Like, get the hell out. And they had like 30 different user accounts, so you'd ban one and it'd appear again. It was like one of those like hydras of like Greek mythology. Anyway, one time he donated and I just banned him immediately. And I emailed being like, you banned me! Ah! I was like, yeah, bloody right I banned you. Like, I don't want your money, go away. He's like, I'll be getting it back from YouTube. I'm thinking, good luck with that, mate. Read their terms and conditions. You ain't getting nothing. Uh, 032 Zulu. Let's reconnect to VATSIM. Here we go. Right. Birmingham to... Is it really only 9 minutes till we have to go? Surely not. Alright, I guess it must be. Luckily, we're nearly deboarded. Comedic gold. Unbelievable. I'm doing 3-3 out of here. I'll do it as I mean, the wind is... it's gone back to variable now. Right, what's it doing real world? Flight plan? I've just filed my flight plan. Full sign in use. Ah! Right, disconnect. Flight plan filed. Come on. Oh no, who didn't start Newquay? Who didn't start Newquay? That sucks, doesn't it? Unlucky Max. Thank you. Welcome. Right, what am I doing? Flight radar. What are they doing out of Brum? Yeah, I mean, they're still on final approach on 3-3 into Birmingham in the real world, so I'd be inclined to do that. Yeah. You 3D printed it, didn't you, Grumpy? Okay, good. GSX is hopefully now... My word, that's loud. GSX should now be coming along to fuel us and to load us up. Look at that livery, my god. Should we attach the tug now? Is there any harm in doing that? I always say no. I'm going to say yes. I just want to see what happens. One less thing, I suppose, to do on the push, isn't it?
Hello, Captain.
Where to? We're going down to Bournemouth. That reminds me. Surprised we haven't had a game name yet this stream. Game name.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Okay, so we've only got just under 2 tons of fuel to add. Which really isn't a lot, is it? Noms, I've got a confession to make. I stayed up late last night. Foolishly. Me and my wife started watching TV and then it got late and it's like, should we do Wordle? I didn't realise it ticked over midnight. So it'd be a bit of a... be a bit fraudulent, I feel, to do it. They all come, look at this. GSX profile working nicely. I did feel bad once I realised it was gone midnight. Right. Enough being judgmental about the passengers. Let's do some work in here. Oh, we did Querdle as well, Joanna. We did the lot. We're very talented, my wife and I, at Wordle. Good. Init request. Flight number, air not... what is it? 032 Zulu. Ugh. I don't like that call sign. Doesn't quite roll off the tongue, that one, does it? And what are we doing? 190. Get some wind. Just looking at this pedestal thinking like, how might I actually build one of these? Bit for bit. And put a little printer in there and everything. You have like, if somebody subs or like super chats or something, it could come out here. Wouldn't be worried about that necessarily, or that. I could put a stream deck in here. I could put my stream deck in there, that'd be handy. All of this I feel like is useful kit on the left hand side. Wouldn't need this portion up here. My frames are going bad. What's going on here? GSX, have you ruined my frames? Oh, bloody hell, what's happened here? Alright, something is clearly responsible for that. That is not just... I thought it felt a bit funny a minute ago. $9800X3D, $7900XTX, guys, just so you know. Hardware will not always fix all flight sim problems. Blimey. What gate? Gav, I'm at 1-3. Ah, frames are better now. Yeah, something had obviously really upset the sim there for a minute, hadn't it? Okay, let's see where we're going. Yeah, but Max, you did forget to start New Sky, so I've got that over you still. Sorry. That was harsh, wasn't it? Okay, I'm going to change the runway to 33.
268 Super, descending flight level 70.
Okay, I'm going to do the Adamex, the Admex 1 mic. Probably vector myself in to Bournemouth. Departure 33, Admex 1 mic, insert, clear the discontinuity, take us straight to Daventry, insert that into Bournemouth ILS 26 on the Compton 1 Sierra Novia. We'll insert that. Fab, welcome back. Good. Init page. Sorry, secondary flight plan. Init. EGBB. EGBB. Secondary flight plan. We'll put in our departure of 33 on the Admex 1 mic. Then we'll pop in 33 back into the ILS. That's good. Are we loaded yet? Cargo. Come on, cargo, where are you? Or was it just finished? Literally, as I come out to have a look. Yeah, look. Well done, boyos. Give me a ding, will ya? There it is. Ding. Right, send to MCDU. Departing Birmingham 33. Flaps 1, down 0.3. So then we've got init page B done. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to quickly start the APU while I'm going through that, because then that can be starting while I'm going through that. APU master on 1, 2, 3. Noms, you've been a member for 7 months already. I don't think it's going to read out your thing, Noms. Maybe because it's a membership message, not a super chat. 10/10ths. Maybe it will in a minute. Sometimes it lags. Thank you, though, Noms. I appreciate you being here for 7 months. Holy hell. It's a long time. Good. That's all fine. Init page B. Performances across. Flex temp 68. Flaps down. 1/down 0.3. Noms says, thanks for an amazing 7 months, David. Really appreciate the great streams and the Birmingham landing. Let's call it assertive. Always a joy to watch. Here's to many more. I think you'll find Newquay gave it a 10 out of 10, Noms. So, you know. Just saying. AP's available. Spot on. Strap them in. Beacon on. Let's go. 10/10ths. Today I've been a pilot of NOT for 2 years. Seriously? Wow. Is that since we started Newquay then? Because it's basically you that twisted my arm to do that. I was like, I can't be bothered. You're like, no, you should do it. I was like, alright, fine. Just did it. Damn. Yeah, I was looking back at all our old flight data because, of course, when VATSIM wanted to audit me initially, they were like, can we have all of your flight data? I was like, all of it? Really? Like, it goes back for ages. So, whatever. Gave it to them. And basically, it's just like me, you, and Tricky just flying from, like, Bristol to Ibiza to Gatwick to Alicante. Just, like, basically, just us three. Oh, Oliver, well done, mate. Officially an S3 approach rated controller. That's incredible. Congratulations. Congratulations. I don't underestimate how much work that was either. I bet that was an effort. When are we going to go? Is it going to pop up or do I have to go in? Oh. Right, where do I want to go? This really feels more like a repositioning flight than an actual flight. Birmingham's getting quite busy on the quiet. Standard push, face west on whiskey.
Release parking brakes, please.
Birmingham traffic, Air Not 032 Zulu, stand 13, pushing back, facing west on whiskey, Birmingham traffic.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Yeah, fair play to you, Grumpy, because I think without your encouragement, let's call it, I don't think there would be the airline. Because I was really like, nah, I can't be bothered with that. Too busy making videos. Who wants some engine start noise? Me. Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you as we are about to demonstrate the safety features aboard our Airbus A319. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A319.
Ah, what a noise.
Please pay attention to illuminated
Flaps
signs,
on.
including the following safety procedures. The safety card found in your seat pocket contains important information about exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets, and the
Well, they're pulling us forward a bit thanks to the GSX profile.
If you hear brace, brace. There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft. The cabin crew are now pointing out the exits nearest to you. Please be aware that your nearest usable exit may be.
Where's it going to pull me to then? That whiskey mark there. That's pretty cool. I'll give it that.
Please set parking brakes.
Brake set.
Air supply fails.
Birmingham traffic, Ryanair 1585, stand 16, pushing back straight to Ryanair 1. Birmingham traffic.
Nose and mouth and breathe normally. Hold the mask in place.
500,000 miles. Wow.
Pull on each
I was talking to my dad a while ago, and he was saying a haulage company he used to work for, there was a truck that had like over 1 million on it.
If we land on water, take a
It's
life
crazy for a truck, isn't it? You think like a car is like pretty much had it when it gets to 100 and something thousand, or maybe 200,000.
around your waist and click together. Pull the strap. to
Million
adjust.
miles.
Do not inflate the life jacket.
I think it basically had somebody driving it nights and somebody driving it days.
Push back straight. Tow truck disconnected.
So it just,
bypass
you know,
pin removed.
it never stopped.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
What's my trim? Remind me what the trim was, everybody. Down 0.3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Cheers, mate. Birmingham traffic, Air Not 032 Zulu, taxiing to holding point Echo 1 for runway 33 via Delta and Echo, Birmingham traffic. Good. Oh, those Volvos are like bomb-proof, aren't they? Left is clear, right is clear. Not sure if this is the best way to go at Birmingham, but it's a way to go. Let's put it that way. I keep wondering, like, when my car's going to give up. I feel like it can't be that long. We're getting all sorts of weird little gremlins with it now. We're going to Bournemouth, Alexis. Loads of little gremlins in that car now. It's almost like when you fix one, another one appears. So I said to my wife, we just need to stop fixing it and then nothing else will go wrong. Doesn't owe us anything though, not really. I feel like it could just like completely, you know, engine could die, or, you know, the thing is just uneconomical to repair and you just throw it in the bin. I feel like that could happen and I wouldn't feel shortchanged at this point. It's done pretty well. It's done pretty well. I feel like with mine it's going to be probably the automatic gearbox or a host of electrical faults that we can't fathom. Can I go from Echo? Yeah, I can. Calculate percent MCVE. Laps 2 for takeoff.
Birmingham traffic, Easy 159 attaching holding point runway 33 via Whiskey, Delta and Echo traffic.
Right.
Ryanair 1585 will just follow the EasyJet traffic.
Is there anyone coming? No. I think we're good. Where are you going? You're way above us. Fine, let's get my lights on then. Start the clock. Birmingham traffic Air 032 Zulu lining up on runway 33 via Echo 1 on ADMEX 1 Mike departure. Birmingham traffic. Feeling quite heavy this plane today again. Really having to give it quite a lot of thrust. Are we going uphill? Maybe we are and it just doesn't look like it. Are we? Maybe we are. Birmingham traffic, Air 032 Zulu taking off runway 33, Admex 1 Mike departure, Birmingham traffic. SRS green, Manflex 67, auto thrust blue. Speeders alive. This will be where I bounced, right here, right? This one. V1. Rotate. Come on. Thank you. Positive climb. Gear up. Okay, right hand turn coming up. Do we have E-jets? No, Cayenne, we don't. We do like Iceland, though. Much like yourself. Levers into climb. Nose forward. Right, down to Bournemouth. Don't think this is going to be a very long one somehow.
Birmingham traffic, easy 159 are lining up, runway 33.
Okay, flaps 1. Just the motorway. Is that the M? What's that going to be? The M6? Flaps away. Feeling quite a bit of wobble in my stick. Feel like I need to get some of that plumber's tape that Grumpy was on about.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened whilst the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated. Toilets are located at each end of the cabin. Remember that smoking is not permitted at any time. This includes e-cigarettes. In just a few moments, we will commence our in-flight service, offering you the chance to choose from our fresh selection available today. Full details can be found in your in-flight brochure. You can also purchase a selection of hot beverages together with drinks and snacks from the bar. We accept
Birmingham traffic, easy 159 are taking off, runway 33.
any further assistance. Just ask us as we join you in the cabin shortly.
Good, we're doing alright. Let's go stand under pressure. Shush. Time now, flight level 190, shall we? Birmingham traffic, Air 032 Zulu, climbing now, flight level 190. Yeah, that was a crazy runway, wasn't it? Plenty of room. Just get up there.
Birmingham traffic, Ryder 1585, lining up runway 33, Birmingham traffic.
10,000 feet. Let's get yours pilot on. Lights off. Now, what time are we at now? 12:15. I didn't think it was going to be there at 12:37. Oh my god. Might get to Luton yet. What's the speed error? Okay, let's lose the flight discontinuity. That might help it calculate its own speed.
And Birmingham traffic, runner 1585, departing runway 33, Birmingham traffic.
So it says it's too steep to get down to the approach fix. Why is that one lower than that one?
Birmingham traffic, Shadow Mark 22, we're on holding short of the runway Foxtrot 1, crossing 33.
Bit of vectoring, I think.
Echo 1.
Little bit of vectoring. Yeah, these ones are a bit too short, Joanna, I would say, to the point where it's a bit, like, I don't know, it doesn't feel right, does it? Like, these are the ones you would take a train for, quite obviously, in real life. Yeah, I would agree with you there. I'd say these ones are a little bit... I mean, that's our cruise. A whole, what? 15 miles? Do I have any force feedback gear? Yeah, I've got a Moser AB9, and what it is, the vibration of the AB9, it kind of loosens the stick that screws down on top. I might as well keep the passengers strapped in, to be honest. A346 European cargo just landed in Birmingham. Sadly, you don't see it with VATSIM. Yeah, it's true. I want a paint kit for the A340. Is there a livery injector so you can see the air not livery? Yeah, so at the moment you have to use the VMR files that we provide with the liveries. You have to put them somewhere on your computer. Not in the community folder, you put them somewhere separate to the main liveries. I keep mine in my documents folder. And then I point VPilot to them in the model matching section. So then if you see an air not plane of that type, it draws the plane. But you need to own the plane. So for example, if you want to see an air not 737-800 with the air not livery, it draws the PMDG 737-800 3D model, puts the air not livery on top of it. But of course if you don't own the PMDG, it can't draw the model in the first place, therefore it'll fail. But very, very soon, hopefully, fingers crossed, fingers and toes, FSLTL will do a base model update, which we will be included in. So that means that everyone sees us then. Controllers, other pilots. It's going to be really cool. I'm really looking forward to that. That'll be a great, great day. Really great day. It's been a long time coming, that. Because when did we make VATSIM partner? We made VATSIM partner in December. Back end of December, I think. Which then entitles you to submit your liveries to FSLTL. Then whenever they do an update next, you'll be included in it. Now the last one was in October, and the one before that was it March time? So it seems like every 6 months you might get one. So it feels like we're sort of on for one at the minute. However, I hope they don't do it in the next week, because I've got some liveries that are waiting to be approved to go in. So if they can do it the week after that, that'd be ideal. It generally takes them a week from me submitting it to them being like, yep, they'll be included in the next update. So we live in hope. We're living in hope. I better do my destination. Yes, I was going to say it wants destination data already. What's going on? Thank you, Trax. Got 340 and 6, so I'll do that for the wind. Temperature is 11, 1022. And 231. There we go, done. And we are coming up on top of descent. Look at that. What do we need to get down to? 1,500 feet to intercept the ILS. Damn, okay. Let's do 3,000 to start with, shall we? Bournemouth traffic air not 032 Zulu, flight level 190, inbound Compton. We're beginning our descent now. And the Compton 1 Sierra for ILS runway 26. Yeah, we've got a few more planes that are in review at the moment for FSLTL. So we've got the MD-11, we've got the A380, we've got the 767, we've got the A330, and the 747-400. It'd be really nice to get all those in prior to an update. And I know we haven't really got planes in the sim. I know we haven't got those planes in the sim necessarily yet, not all of them at least. But should there come a day where there is a plane like that in the sim, then we're covered, aren't we? Do you lose money on Air Not if someone's game crashes? You have to declare an emergency on Newquay. Then we don't get walloped so bad. Yeah, I just want to keep an eye on this guy. I think we're okay. We'll go in Jersey. Probably on the same route that I'm going. This might be problematic. But you are 6,000 feet below me. And what height are you at? 6,000 feet. You are climbing. What's a B462? Alright, I'm just going to... just concerned that we're going to meet each other. Going to stop my descent for a minute. And if I have to, I will hold. Alright, I'm going to have to go heading 230. Bournemouth traffic, air not 032 Zulu, flyer turning right heading 230 for traffic avoidance. Can we see how many flights you've done? I don't know. Did I see Artemis 2? Yeah, it's cool, wasn't it? Do I think there'll be a fourth leg? Don't know. I just want to get out the way of this guy for a minute.
And this is Scott 2740. We'll just hold at 11,000 feet apart.
Roger, thanks, appreciate it. N0 032 Zulu. Okay, I'm going to fly direct to Sam. Bournemouth traffic N0 032 Zulu. We are going to fly direct to Sam, and hopefully by the time we'll be a lot lower for 2740. You can feel free to climb.
Let's go 2740. Thank you. Have a good flight.
You too. Cheers. Right, 210 knots at Sam. Need to be exactly at 9,000 feet. What do I use to track my flights? You mean the bits at the top? That's Sim Toolkit Pro. Right, are we still at 1022? Yes, we are. So Sam will be Southampton, is that right? Is that an abbreviation for Southampton? How you doing, Mark? We're trying to finish off our tour today, although I don't think we're going to have time to do it all. And we're about 25 miles out. That's right, we'll stay at 210 knots. We're doing great. "22 minutes since we left Birmingham and we're over Southampton." Is that Southampton Airport down there? That must be. Hence we're flying... Yeah, Sam will be the airport. Didn't any builds do one of them? Did any builds do Southampton? I feel like they did. Could make it to Luton. Maybe. But then we're left with just one little hop to Bristol to finish it. Oh, Morgan, how you doing? Cheers for helping out back there. I wasn't sure what to do for the best, to be honest, so I just spun off to the right. Just got out of the way. Whether that was the right thing to do or not, I guess we'll never know. Alrighty. Right, we're 20 miles out. We're doing fine. What plane were you flying, Morgan? I couldn't quite work it out from the type code. Now, how heavy are we? Oops. 61.6. We'll need auto brake medium then. Done and done. Don't get your hopes up for tonight, Noms. Like, for real. I know I sort of said it partially in jest. Yeah, I'm just not familiar with that plane, Joanne. I don't really know what it is. Is it like a military thing or something? You're celebrating tonight. You got offered a job. Oh, noms. Well, good, mate. Congratulations, noms. You got a warning on your plane. I didn't get anything on mine. I just saw you on VATSIM radar. Oh, God. Why'd you have to get that job, Nods? Brilliant, Jim. Love it. That's the way. Right, 180 knots. So Jim said, I've spent an age putting together all my sim gear so that when my missus comes home at 3, it looks like a normal flat. Once she's gone, out it comes again. There you go. Right, shall we do flaps 2? Bournemouth traffic, Airnot 032 Zulu on approximately 10 mile final for runway 26. Where are you off to tonight then, Noms? Okay, let's go 160. VAP of 133. Okay. Beer garden, hell yeah. I'll be there.
$2,500.
Get some gear down. Go around altitude is 3,000. There she is. Let's go final approach speed. I know, speed brake's still out. I'm coming in hot, can't you tell? I think we might have a missed approach on our hands here, guys. Totally misjudged this. We'll see, shall we? Oh no, it's creeping back. We're okay. We're fine. Just in the nick of time. That is called cutting it close. Okie dokie, 3,000 go around altitude set, or soon to be set. Flaps full, speed brake armed, gear down 3 greens, auto brake medium, lights are on.
1,000.
3 miles to go, 4 miles to go. Bournemouth traffic, N0320, 4 miles, 426. Right, shall we? Wind is coming at us from the right, so we're going to have a left crab. This feels like one of those narrow little runways that throws me off.
Above.
I was going to say 3 reds would be preferable, I think, at a place like this. Default scenery and all. Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. Retard.
And we're down. Reverses. Wasn't too bad considering. Where on earth do I go? Really should have planned for this. Oh no, I'm going to have to backtrack now. No, I'm not. Left turn. Left turn. I'm good. I'm good. Turn left. I was going to head for the hangars, but actually no, we need to go left. God, it's a bit narrow here, isn't it? Flipping heck. Okay, disarm the spoilers. Let's clean up the wing. Bournemouth traffic, air not 032 Zulu, runway 26, vacated. Let's get the landing system off. Let's do predictive wind shear off. Where do I go? Straight ahead and then somewhere on the right. Hey, Mr. Mintz here. How's it going, Mr. Mint? You're on a 30 stream streak. Wow. That's an effort. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for watching us. Thank you for coming along. Every real life captain would have gone around. Yeah, you're not wrong. That was just literally, it was like we were too high, we were too high, we were too high, and just when we needed to be where we were where we were. So it's all good fun. How much is the full setup? Oh god, I don't know. I haven't added it up, and I don't intend on starting that today. Cheers, Fab. Sim is doing very well, thank you, Mr. Mint. It's behaving itself beautifully today. Okay, this is our terminal here, but I don't know how the default scenery is going to treat us at all. This is the trouble with the default stuff, isn't it? It's okay if we're just nipping in and out, I suppose, but I wouldn't obviously come here every day. Somewhere in here. Gonna look outside, I might get a clearer view of markings, if there even are any. I guess we'll go over here.
Bournemouth traffic, TD159 on runway 26 vacated.
Gonna have to be it, I think. Oh, I've gone between two places, according to Navigraph. No, I don't know. I don't even know where I am, to be honest. Can't make head nor tail of this. I don't even know what those white lines mean. I'd normally follow a yellow line into here. Just don't know. I'm between stand 5 and stand 6, it turns out. That'll have to do. Sorry, everyone. Didn't start the APU. Muppet.
Bournemouth traffic runner 1585 established on the ILS, 5 mile final. Bournemouth.
Ah, right.
Bournemouth traffic, easy 159 and taxi stand 4 via Alpha.
Let's get rid of the flight directors as well, shall we? While we wait. Wordling 4. I did it last night, Rob, at like 5 minutes past midnight, which is a bit annoying. Come on, go green. There you go. Right, engine's off. See what Newquay made of that. Another 10. There we go. That'll do. Now, it's up to you. I can end the stream, or we can go Luton. But I'm not going to have time for Luton and Bristol. Not in an hour. Oh, my video's coming out in 10 minutes, I think. You want to go Luton? Go on then, we'll go Luton.
Bournemouth traffic runner 1585 short mile, short final. Bournemouth traffic.
Luton, Luton, Luton. To be honest, you guys are always going to say another leg, aren't you? I could stream for like 18 hours and someone will say, is there going to be another leg? No! No, there is not! Okay, let's get the fuel pumps off, ready for refueling. I haven't had any lunch. Well, I was thinking actually, well, as if we're going to have time for lunch on the flight to Luton from here. Might get a bit of ATC though, given that we're going near London, sort of. Right, Air 813 Tango. 9,000 feet? Come on. Come off it. We're going higher than that, surely, eventually. No, we're really not, are we? For real? 9,000? That seems awful low. Does that seem right to you? Doesn't seem right somehow. Well, who am I to judge? Cost index 60. Oh, what did I just press? Nice. That is how you get... Hey, Clark, how you doing? That is how you get in there, is it? I'll take your word for it. I think I've got the Unibuilds Luton installed, actually. We're doing silver. Yeah, look. So I guess we fly... I don't know, what do we do, like... There's no departure available for here out of 26. So what's it going to be? Runway heading for 5 miles, then direct Norrie? I really don't know. Remember we had this last time coming out of here, didn't we? Let's look at the info. Noise abatement. Here we go. That's it. Wow. Don't know, guys. To be honest, I don't know. Right, we're nearly ready to start boarding again. So I think probably what we do then is... out of here on 26 and then go direct Norrie at 9,000 feet. Was that everyone off? Oh, God, we've only got 66 people going up to Luton. This is never going to make a profit, is it? All in the name of a tour. Yeah, okay. Okay. Who's that? Who's chosen? Charlie. What aircraft even is that? Is that a 777? Can't even get out. Come on. Last one off, then I can start loading again. Charlie, I think you might have chosen an inappropriate aircraft. TBH. Let's get ourselves boarded. While it does that, I'm going to quickly fire this into the MCDU, then I'm going to quickly pop in, let the dog out, grab a drink, maybe grab a little cheeky sandwich, and then we'll come back and go to Luton. How's that sound? What a lovely little day. Cheers, Felipa. Am I saying that correct? Am I pronouncing that right? Felipa? I don't know. I never know if I'm pronouncing people's names. I always like... weighs on me. Flight number Air Not 813 Tango. Fast index 60. Flying at 9,000 feet. Oh my god. Better do 090, hadn't we? Wind request. Right then, out of here, runway 26, no SID. Brilliant. Then we go direct to Norrie. Then it's ILS 25 on the Silver 1 November. If we go via Zagat, or Zag 1 Tango, I should say. Yeah, it's basically going to be direct Norrie, isn't it? Oh, it's just Philip. I'll go with Philip. YouTube names, eh? I guess I'll put 9,000 in the window, seeing as that's as high as we're allowed to go in any event. Put a heading of 255 in. I put the wrong way for this, haven't I? 255. God, we really nearly are loaded. Right, I'm going to quickly nip into the house. Have a nice view. Hey, that's better. A smaller airplane now. I'll see you in a minute, all right? And we'll go up to Luton. See you in a minute. Right. Should we go Luton? Aircraft loaded. Send to MCDU. Have I filed my flight plan? I think I have. No, I'm not. Naughty boy. Call sign. "813 Tango" is my call sign. Alright, send to MCDU. Out of here on 26. Sync the weather. Sync that. Flaps 1, up 0.5. Good. Get the FDs on. Start the APU and we'll get ready for a push. Get them strapped in. Jolly good. Starting to feel like this last leg to Luton might be a step too far. Good, APU's available. Beacon on. So how am I going to taxi to 26 from here? Bravo and Golf. Bravo Golf, that'll do. That'll do it.
Departure check completed. 5 past 10 inserted.
Too bad we don't have an extra hour, because we probably could have done Bristol then, couldn't we? Beginning to feel like this might be a bit on the tight side, actually. If it thinks it's going to take 40 minutes, and it's already 2:05. Do you know what I mean?
Locking gear.
Right, nose left, tail right. Bournemouth traffic, Air 813 Tango, pushing back, facing north on Charlie. Alright, good. Start an engine then, shall we? You're awfully quiet, chat. Are you still there?
Please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions, including the following safety procedures. The safety card found in your seat.
This is where everyone asks for another leg and then buggers off. And I'm sat here like, Yeah, straight ahead and to the right, isn't it? Parking brake set. You what? You didn't see that. Shh. You're all here. Good. You're busy eating the sandwich, just what it was. Okay, taxi light on. 2 engine starts. You can lose the APU. Arm that. Predictive windshield on. Cabin. Takeoff speed's not inserted. They should be. What's my trim? Up 0.5. Are they in now? Yeah, there they are. That's weird. Good. Bournemouth traffic, Air 813 Tango, taxiing to holding point Golf 1 for 26 via Golf. Cheers, Gorilla. Jim's still there. Nice one, Jim. Oh, Joanna, well done. Yeah, I did, Joanna. Would have done it. Oh, that was close, wasn't it? Mind you, it wouldn't be the worst thing, because if we did another stream, we could just do 2 legs. Luton, Bristol again, it'd be fine. It's not like it's across the pond, is it? Bournemouth traffic, Air 813 Tango, lining up, taking off, runway 26, and we will be going direct to Norrie. Hit the full length.
Bournemouth traffic, runner 34 pushing back on Charlie facing north, Bournemouth traffic.
Could you imagine how devastating that would be, Joanna, if you got all the way to, like, Tokyo? And then we're like, oops. Right, then let's go. Come on, Luton. Can we manage 4 10s today? If we can get 4 10s, that'd be a good day, I think. Do I still use auto FPS? No, Isaac. I haven't done it in ages. I feel like ever since Sim Update 4, it's been mostly unnecessary. Oh dear, made a mess of this. Following the yellow lines blindly, that's why. Using up precious runway. Okay. Shall we? We're not visible on VATSIM. I ought to be. Flight 68, SRS, green, auto thrust, blue, speed is alive. V1, rotate. Positive climb, gear up. Funny little airport to get in and out of, isn't it, Bournemouth? Beavers climb. Bournemouth traffic, Air 813 Tango, airborne out of 26 from Bournemouth, climbing to 9,000 feet, direct Norrie.
Bournemouth traffic, Ryanair 34, lining up and waiting, runway 26, traffic.
Laps up. There it is. There's Bournemouth. Now I just want to make sure that we're not going to run into anyone. I don't think we are we? Not at 9,000 feet. What a weird little route this is. Okay, let's disarm the ground spoilers. Top of climb is in 5 miles. Oh, that's funny. Standard pressure. Not that we're going to be much above it. My word. I should make another settings video. I already have. I stand by my settings video from initially. It just, they work way better now. Right, that's as high as we're going. It's genuinely a little bit worrying, 5 to 3. I might have pushed this a bit far, you know. Enter destination date. Right, 1021. 9 and 320 and 5. It's minimums. 608. Good, well that's that done. Is it seriously going to take that long? The wind is wrong. 320 and 5, what did I put? So it is. That's better. Well, we're nearly there. I wonder if I can shortcut some of the star. Mm. 320 saying, did I see the wind wing overhead panel? Yep. It looks incredible, doesn't it? Yeah, I think I'm going to have to build an overhead. Or like a cockpit. How outrageous would it be if I were to go from Woburn to GWW22? That'd be completely outrageous. It is a wind wing throttle and it's very nice. I've got a video out. In fact, I think it's out now. Where I show you how to make it work with the Boeings. Oh, I forgot my ambient light. Yeah, bit of blue now. Bit of blue foot dabs. Right, where are you going? You're climbing. Stansted and Luton are really close, aren't they? We'll just behave ourselves. Shall we go round? What I don't want to happen is for London Control to come on and be like, why are you there? Should I invest in Wing autopilot panel and MCDU or the Moser AB9 stick and base? Oh, it's a hard question. It is a hard question. What have you got at the minute? RMP and NWS in April. When you say NWS, you mean the tiller, nose wheel steering. Is that right? Oh man, I can't wait for that tiller. What am I eating? Beef hula hoops, like a champion. TCAS. When you say TCAS, what do you mean? The RMP? Or this one? This one you mean, right? We'll keep an eye on you as well. Where are you going? Coming out of Heathrow.
Heathrow traffic, how much for that run to Foxtrot, climbing 3 feet.
I think that'll be fine.
Heathrow traffic, Air Canada base at 5 lining up 200 behind departing at
There much on at Stansted? I mean, you can see Luton there. Oh, we'll go round. We'll do the whole lap. I'm not sure it's really worth the bother, to be quite honest. Mind you, I can see another plane that's basically done whatever they want. It's not necessarily good advice though, is it, on VATSIM? Just do what you want. I wouldn't necessarily call that good advice. Be like East Midlands all over again. Yeah, that overhead panel from Wind Control is going to be unreal. I hope they actually release it pretty quick and they don't like... I hope we're still not talking about it like at FS Weekend next year. Because that's... Yeah, like that yoke has dragged on a bit, hasn't it?
Traffic Emirates 4, calling flight level 370 right deck and takeoff short last call.
No, I don't, Joanna. I think it's... You know, it's fun to be excited about it, but I don't think we're going to see it all that soon, to be honest with you. TBH. Hey, Cam. Right, we're inbound Silver. Still thinks we're going to land at like 5 to 3. So we cannot have a go around, basically, because I have to, like literally at 3 I need to leave the building at 3. Well, like 3:02 at a push. What airline? I'm flying as myself. No messing today. Oh, David, don't. I mean, Bristol, really. Bristol next, strictly speaking. Can I shortcut from Woburn? Who's around? Where are you lot going? What are you at? Stansted. You come up. Hello, Bond. You're going to Stansted. Where are you going? You're going to Luton. Ugh. Yeah, I shouldn't, should I? You thought you had them say December for the OHP? They just got to work out a mounting system. Yeah, I'd imagine they're going to do some sort of visa mount, right? If they put a visa mount on the back of it, like you do with a telly, then can you not like make an arm that sort of comes up from like, I don't know if it was like here. Well, similar to this, but just way bigger. So like a big arm and then like an overhang over your TV. That's the thing with all that stuff, isn't it? It starts to get a bit serious quite quick when it comes to mounting the stuff. You could almost do with some kind of stand where you can mount your TV to the stand that the overhead is part of, or your monitor. That'd be quite cool. Can I go to Midway Airport? Not at the minute, no. Maybe someday. If it's clear, if this one passes, which I think it might, we might go Woburn direct GWN22. Descend to 5,000. Are we going to be too heavy though? That's the question. Oh no. 51.4. Need medium auto brake though. think I can do it, you know. You're on final. Yeah, I think we can do it. Let's do it. Luton traffic, NR 813 Tango. We're going to leave Woburn on the Silver 1 November and head direct to Golf Whiskey November 22. No, I can't imagine many people want to go to Luton from Bournemouth on a plane. Jolly good. What's our time of arrival now? We've shaved off 10 minutes. This is the way. Right, what are we descending down to? 3,000 will be our near lowest. Hey, OG's in. How you doing, OG? We're doing quite a silly short flight, Bournemouth to Luton, only because it's part of the tour. Auto brake medium. I'm surprised we got 4 legs in a way. I think had we had one go around at any of the prior 3, and it wouldn't really have worked out for us. Long weekend away. Nice. This time next week I should be, in fact, at Bristol Airport boarding a plane. I'd forgotten about that. Off on me holidays. Do you buy the scenery wherever I fly to? No. I mean, there's so much good stuff on flightsim.to. I mean, I do like a good bit of payware scenery, don't get me wrong, but I do think sometimes it gets a bit out of hand. Like, the crazy levels of detail that they put into the terminal interiors that you're just never going to see. Like, I'd much rather they did half the work and cut out most of that and just made something that looked reasonable as we looked through a window airside. You know, if you can see it through a window from your plane, fine. I don't mind it at all. Like, if you can see through a window into the terminal, render the bits that you can see through that window, but I don't need check-in desks, I don't need luggage carousels in some weird part of the airport building I'm never going to fly my drone camera into just to look at it. It's just weird. It's just so weird. Do you know what I mean? Like, the scenery we got for nonce, I thought that was brilliant. Brilliant bit of scenery that was. I think it was like 8 or 9 quid. All the taxiways were fine, all the gates were fine, everything was fine. Like, really didn't need an awful lot more than that. LPMA. There's a good freeware one for that, Joanna, actually. The Euroscope one. Zero 2-1. Yeah, for what I... It's weird, isn't it? Because you think actually, oh, it's quite a small little airport for a smallish little island, and you sort of think, well, Ibiza's quite a small airport, therefore Palma would be a bit... No, Palma's huge.
Luton traffic, easy 15 skip up, picking in pushing start and stand 48.
LPMA. What am I... Sorry, I'm thinking of... Joanne, I forget I said that. There is no good freeway. Yeah, the default one wasn't good enough for me. Same. I'm thinking of Palma. Leper. That's what I'm thinking of. Luton traffic, NR 813 Tango, flying right base for 25. Correction, right downwind. Here we go then. So, right hand turn, fly base. Get the show on the road, eh? What's going on here? Right, 185 knots. Better, right? I think I accidentally put us into approach mode or something. Are you going right now? Right, let's go 180 knots. Why don't you behind the bush to talk with the joystick? Because I find my joystick button flakes out after a while. That's why. Not a particularly great reason, but that is the reason. Right, 20 to 3. God, my stick is really wobbly. Can I tighten it prior to landing? But yeah, that is super loose. Luton traffic, Air 813 Tango, turning final 425. 10 miles to run.
Luton traffic is on that time, plug off, holding short of Delta, waiting for the jet to pass. Luton.
Okay, 160. Did I watch the Artemis 2 launch? I did. Oh, George. We're playing Minecraft. I haven't updated the notes yet to say that they are the wing ones. Sorry. Monkey.
$2,500.
Gear down. Approach speed. Yeah, they're pretty good. Monkey, I've got a review on the channel. If you want to see it. Yeah, it's very cool. Okay, let's get lights on now, gears down. So lights are set, flaps full, speed brake armed. Go around altitude is 3,000. Did I release my SPAD profile? Yes. In fact, there should be a video on my YouTube like that went out about an hour ago, George, explaining it all.
Keep traffic, LS899, departing runway 275.
Luton traffic, L 813 Tango, 5 miles for 25. Right, we have to land this because we can't have a go around because there's no time. We must land.
Traffic, Alpaca 2 Alpha 30, downwind dial 04, holding 6,000 feet now, we'll start descending in a minute.
Spoonie. Sounded like Spoonie.
Keep the traffic to carry 110, crossing 27 right. Correct.
Luton traffic, L 813 Tango, short final 25. Luton traffic.
1,000.
The traffic, you see 1546 Papa.
500.
Holding position on runway 25 Alpha 1.
Bit of a right to left wind going on now.
Traffic on 34, establish on the final 200 traffic.
Minimum.
Continue.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 5.
Butter.
And up and wait, runway 25, Luton traffic, using 1546 Papa.
I don't mind admitting I was butter chasing on that one, and I do apologise, even though I don't really mean it. Even though it ended up being at 258 feet. Should have been smoother than that. Now, I need to remember where to go in Luton. Luton traffic, L 813 Tango, 25 vacated.
Luton traffic, you see 1560 Papa, picking up on way 2. Luton traffic on 34, 5 mile final, runway 25, Luton traffic.
Here we go then. This will do nicely. That was a bit close, I think. That was a bit close for timing. I probably shouldn't have done this last leg, looking back on it. because we were rushing that. We were cutting our way through the star. We were in a position where we couldn't go around, so we had to force a bad landing if we had to. Yeah, I think maybe I need to almost like set like a soft limit of no more flights if it's like around 2 o'clock. I just need to maybe end the streams more aggressively. I don't know. Hey, Sim Pilot. I'm just going to pull into one of these gates here, I think. One right will do nicely.
So check for that Metro Jet 200, follow Q3 110, take to wing.
In here will do.
By the way, that private jet or able to apologies if we're being behind you.
We're in the building.
Traffic run in 34 vacated 25 via hotel with taxiing via hotel Bravo to the bay. Traffic.
Park and brake on. APU's fired. So, engines off. Beacon, seatbelts. We're going to get a 10 for that? I don't know. We did do a bit of a long landing, but I think it's probably within limits, albeit only just. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Yeah, there we go. Fuel used is lower than estimated minimum. Okay, fine. Yeah, that was alright, wasn't it? We lost $2,000 for the VA, but that's neither here nor there. That's neither here nor there. Never mind. Right, guys, I've got to go. It's 10 to 3. I pushed that one a little bit, to be honest. I maybe shouldn't have done that extra leg up from Bournemouth up to here. I should have maybe called it about an hour ago and done something else. But never mind. We had fun anyway. Daniel, was that you in the Jet 2? Awesome. Awesome. Right, guys, I got to go. Thank you very, very much indeed for all the Twitch subs and the donations and the liking and the sharing and the just being good people. I appreciate all of you, and I couldn't do it without your support, so I really do appreciate you. I will see you all again very, very soon. You all have a lovely rest of your Thursday, and have a nice long weekend if you're getting one. See you all soon. Ta-ra.
Airborne 275, and if you swap the card, then it's 5,000 in the future.